course there's a siren as soon as I click start. I had a whole intro and everything. And the siren started up. It's been non-stop today. It's been non-stop. Okay, I think it stopped. Audio still working? Alright. Yo, what is up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. What is up, chat? That was my intro. How's it going, y'all? It's Sponge Cake back. Back with another stream. Back with another Gooner stream. How's everybody doing today? Alright. I think I got that bit out of my system. I had like such a annoying moment with the webcam because it just suddenly stopped working for no reason within the lad stream. Every other like scene in OBS, it was working fine, totally fine. So I just copied everything over into a different like scene, which was my craft scene. I think that's OBS's way of telling me, get out of this love and deep space fixation and do the craft stream that you said you were gonna do 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's personal. But I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop right now. Because things just got crazy. Things got crazy, y'all. I spent all week waiting to finally be able to move forward with Caleb. Like, I've been so good, y'all. I've been so good with waiting. And finally, the day has finally come. I'm probably going to need to stream more frequently because I can't do this once a week thing. This game isn't even a once a week like kind of game. So this is where we are. I keep forgetting to block the AI viewer person. It's on site with you. It's on site. I know you're a bot, but it's on site. You're banned. Even though I know it'll just be another... whatever. Love and Deep Space time! Without further ado... let's rip the rubber off. I don't know why I said that. I wonder who's going to be in today. I have Caleb, Zayne, and Sylus currently who are allowed in the cafe. No Xavier. No Raphael. Sorry. Just can't handle them right now. Or ever. I low-key really neglect them. And I know you're not supposed to neglect certain love and interests, but... I can't help it. So, let's see. Let's get started. The final moment of truth. Also, I'm going to adjust the audio a little bit before really diving in. Which I was going to do before the stream, but I had a full day before this, which was really nice, actually. I'm never out doing things in the morning. So this is really nice. Like, unless it's work. Oh my god, Sylus! And he's immediately calling me. What do you want, Sylus?
So I knew you. Mephisto complained that you're plotting against him. Speak. What's wrong, kitten?
Okay, let's see if this is better. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the music and up the audio of them speaking, which hopefully will help, because I feel like it's constantly a thing. Okay, I think it sounds good. I hope. I didn't! I was only doing research.
If the way you've been eyeing Mephisto lately is research, then the same can be said about the way cats hunt birds.
I would never harm Mephisto. If anything, aim for the king rather than the pawn. So, I need to handle you before going after Mephisto. You'll be my first prey. Damn. I do really like his laugh.
I see. You're a
He's such like a...
silver-tongued kitten now.
It's a normal way to say this. He has a Dilf laugh. That's the most normal way I could say that. A few days ago, a kid I rescued gave me a robot assembly kit as a thank you gift. But there wasn't an instruction manual. Since the final product on the package is also a bird...
You wanted to use Mephisto as a living instruction manual.
I love how they make him see like kind of a ditz. But she's also very capable, but also kind of a ditz. It might have been built similarly to Mephisto. I'm using him as a reference.
Here's a tip, kitten. There's a more efficient way to assemble a toy that doesn't involve staring at Mephisto. You could, I don't know, ask the person you're on a call with.
Aw, he's feeling some type of way. He's feeling things. In my mind, Sylus, the relationship I have with Sylus, well, which I gotta update y'all. Oh my god, I have to update you guys. Did I update you guys mid-call? No, not while he's looking at me. Damn. Of course I get thrown to Sylus in this stream. Which is when I have to say this. Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it now. I've been thinking why does this feel like a breakup? Why does it feel like I'm like breaking up with Sylus on the phone? I've been thinking about this for a while now, but like I've actually been thinking it through before I say anything to anybody. Having Sylus here is taking me out because it's just like makes me feel like I'm actually talking to Sylus. But no, really, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this for a bit. And with the way things have been going with Caleb, you know, Caleb and me, things have been looking really good. I just haven't been able to get him out of my head, you know, and I think, well, Caleb is number 2 now. Which means, Sylus, you can't be number 2 anymore. I know. At first I was like, Sylus is like Sylus's seat is like not safe, right? That was me like teetering in the beginning. And now I'm just like so full speed ahead that I kind of need to just be honest with myself. So Caleb might be secret boyfriend status. I don't know if that makes me... Oh, wait, hold on. This has just been super loud while I'm saying this. Like, I'm trying to, like, break up with somebody and there's just, like, music blasting while I'm talking. Caleb might be boyfriend status or secret boyfriend status, you know? And, Zayne is still husband status. He's still in the husband zone, but he's not happy with me. He knows something's up. He knows I've been acting differently. And Caleb wants me to leave Zayne for him. But I can't. It's not right. And also there are reasons why I just morally cannot make Caleb number 1. Not just moral, but for other reasons. Mainly other reasons. I can get into that later. But yeah, that's where we are right now. But Sylus, you're still very much number 3. And you know, sometimes I might even I'll still roll for you. Maybe sometimes even more than Caleb. No, I don't think I'll roll for you instead of Caleb's. Like if I'm really hurting for diamonds. But I'll still roll for you if I'm feeling, if I like the myth, you know. But you know what? I'm saying so much right now, and I haven't really even gotten really much lore yet. Like I need to slow down. We've been moving fast. So we're gonna watch some memories. We're gonna go through some myths. We're gonna battle together. We're gonna play some crane machine games, and then we'll see. We'll see. We haven't really gone on many proper dates, you know. So I need to be honest with myself. But yeah, that's where we are right now. It's kind of awkward, just blurting that out mid phone call. But this game literally like will just, you won't get a second's breath when you start this game. It's like immediate. And Sylus called me immediately because he knows something's up too. He knows. I haven't been spending much time with him this week or the past 2 weeks. All right, I said my piece. But how can that person be good at assembling a mechanical bird if he can't even change his bandages?
That's a different matter.
Just kidding. Since you offered to help me, I won't let this opportunity go to waste. It's a deal then. You assemble the body and I'll handle the wings. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Are you sure you want to build it at my place?
He always wants to be at my place, at MC's place. I forgot where I read that lore, but that's like a thing. Where did I read that?
In other words, are you going to carry it all the way back home when we're done?
About what?
You have a plan, huh? To be honest, I'm starting to regret this deal. It feels like I'm walking into a trap.
I'm not planning anything. I was just thinking about leaving the bird at your place. You know, I don't think I can handle things like parts and maintenance after we build it. You might be a better option, right?
So you want me to take care of your toy? You sure know how to pick out people, sweetie.
Well, the most capable person handles the most work. Wow, what a freeloader.
But how can I care for a mechanical bird when I can't even change my bandages?
That's a different matter.
Really? I believe it's the same thing. The bird can stay at my place, but as its owner, you need to visit it often. Just in case any mishaps occur if I happen to...
Hi, Fox Daya.
While taking care of it.
How you doing today? Take it easy. Just pretend the bird is me, then nothing bad will happen to it.
Okay, sweetie. Since you said those words, I'll pretend it's you. And take very good care of it.
Alright. I'm gonna adjust the settings. Sylus is still cute. He's still adorable. Don't get me wrong. He's still zaddy. He's still zaddy status. Okay, this needs to go down. Also, I keep trying to turn this on. I'm like, what, like... I'm just like... Does it make sense to turn this on? I don't even remember what my own voice, like my MC's voice sounds like, so I'm gonna see. I've been just like voicing every single thing. But a lot of things you can't. Why does it feel like it's not making a difference? Okay, there you go. Hopefully this helps. And then this is full volume. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna take a little... I'm gonna be silent for a second. Wow, it's like really loud still. Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Whatever. I did my best, y'all. I'm doing pretty good too. I had like a full day out today, which is like rare for me. To be out in the morning, like, who is this? But I like that. I feel like there's more hours in the day when you actually wake up early. Who knew? But of course, because I've been like wearing makeup all day, my eyes are already like, dude, It's time to cut it. It's time to cut the cameras. But I'm like, no, the show must go on. The cameras are on. Heck yeah. We actually have a lot of agenda items to do. Okay, I have a little list of things I want to get through today. Because there's just so much in this game. It's so easy to just, like, get lost in one thing or another. And then later be like, fuck, I didn't get to do this or that. I want to, like, move forward in certain things. So that I can be crazy off camera. Because I feel like certain things are so important to do, like, on camera. In stream. Like, first time doing these things. Let me see. Okay. I got the Zayne. I got cameras over here. I got the Zayne 10 Days With You card. I want to get through that. And that might, like, actually influence how I'm feeling in general, too.
I'm a terrible singer. You just have no taste.
He is a terrible singer. There's no way he'd be a good singer. That was, like, a chat recently. And then I want to try, like, a Caleb Crane game and kitty guard game. Let's rephrase that. I want to try a Crane game and a kitty card with Caleb. At least for the first time today. I want to fight and train with Caleb. More updates on that in a minute. Some memories I want to get through with Caleb. I want to work out with Caleb for the first time. I haven't worked out with Caleb yet.
Exactly. Be specific.
What's bad? Oh, his sinking. He wants to be soothed. I'm going to soothe him.
Before seeing you, I thought today would be another dull day. I found a piece of paper just now. It was covered in nonsensical symbols.
It's probably Zayne's handwriting. His doctor handwriting. And then I also want to move forward in the main story, but it's low-key been, like, kind of not... Like, I don't know how much we're going to get out of the main story going forward, but I do have a lot of questions. So yeah, those are some things that I want to get through today, but this game is so freaking huge that everything is so... Oh, he's standing up. What would you like, Sylus? Hi, X-Chells baby. Hello. Caleb day today. We're going in. And a little bit of Zayne. A little bit of Zayne because I got that 10 Days With You card and I want to see it. I haven't watched it yet. A lot to get
Seeing
through.
you with the sunrise makes the sunlight bearable.
Oh, he
You're
knows.
touching the
He
spot
knows.
ambushers
He knows he
dream
got
about.
booted. He wants attention.
How does it feel?
I interacted with him. Okay. Dang, I haven't even... Alright, these dailies are not interesting to watch at all. I am gonna keep it moving. Yay! Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Zayne 10 Days With You. I'm gonna do the Zayne 10 Days With You because it's been like sitting there. It's been waiting. I did not work hard, logging in every single day. Big hard work to not get to that already. So how do I access this again? It's just one of these, right? I just like assumed, but now I'm like doubting myself because I don't see it immediately. Am I gonna expose myself from not knowing how this game works still? Like every time I think I learned so much about this game, there's something else I missed. Also, the event ended. Wait, actually, why is it not here? Is it one of the... Oh, yeah, true. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, why didn't it show up? I was like... Pretty sure I got through all of them, but whatever. It showed up immediately. Hey, Zayne. Hey. There's so much to rank up still. I'm like so excited for this. Because, okay, here's the thing. With Zayne, I need him to have glasses on. I need him to, like, it's like, you know, when you're getting it on and stuff in the bedroom and stuff, and it's like, oh, do you keep it on? Yeah, we keep it on. The glasses stay on. And I feel like all too often the glasses don't get to stay on with Zayne, and I'm like, even like fan art, I'm like, would be so much better with glasses. So with this one, they're really leaning into it. He's in professor mode. Like, it can't get better than that, guys. It can't get other than, you know, his doctor stuff, but it can't get better than that. Like, I want to see assertive Zayne. Also, they've softened him so much over the past couple years. Yeah, like couple years that I just like, I feel like any moment where he's like more in like an assertive role, I'm like, ooh, you guys are learning a lot about me through this game. All right, I'm gonna click start. Improvised flow is in progress. What does that mean? Can I just like start? Are you sure you want to quit and start another day? If you do this, the story currently in progress would be oh, I must have been in between, like in the middle of another one. Yeah, that's fine. I'll restart because it's been so long that I probably just like haven't gotten to it yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought we added each other already. Dang. Can always try again. Confirm. Tea break. Iced tea break. Ooh, it's hot today. Okay, see, my voice is not on here. I feel like I keep turning it on and then it doesn't save. I need to figure that out. But I'm happy to narrate. I love narrating, so if you're all happy with it and I'm happy with it, we're happy. Anyways, let's get to this. The spring wind flows fiercely, and the clouds outside the window constantly shift, spilling across my sight. A moment ago, they looked like the plastic flowers that decorate a table. Now they resemble steak that's been fiercely diced on a dinner plate.
It's still early. Do you want to play a murder mystery game later?
I take a photo of the mint chocolate souffle on the table that's barely been touched. Mint chocolate is a crazy flavor for souffle. Ain't no way. Is that Zayne's picking? Yeah, okay. Okay, they're leaning into it. It's supposed to be mint chocolate, but it tastes like mint toothpaste. When will your overtime end, Dr. Zayne? So I'm the one who ordered that? Absolutely not. Is he supposed to respond, or am I just like exiting? That's so awkward. As I close the chat window, a notification appears on my phone. Oh, it's like immersive. I'm like not sure, and then I leave. Oh, huh. Never mind. Letters Across Time. Restored is now showing in theaters. Follow this timeless love story from campus sweethearts to growing old together. Sigh. Will I be able to ask Zayne about watching this movie before they stop showing it? He's so busy lately. He would be busy. Not gonna lie, whenever he's like, I'm not busy either in the quality time, I'm like, that's cap. That's cap. He'd always be busy all the time. And I know, like, the idea is that, like, he'll make time for you no matter what. But, like, he's literally a surgeon. Like, do not make time for me. You have a surgery to work on. I think I can handle my little desk job just fine. The after-work rush hour has passed, but the reception desk wasn't any quieter than usual.
Dr. Zayne is still doing his rounds. You need to wait a little longer.
It's been a while.
Wait. Dr. Grayson, why are you leaving so early?
We don't have many patients today, and Dr. Zayne knows I'm taking a certain someone to the movies. He insisted that I leave early.
Oh, that hunter girl. What movie are you two watching? Romance? Horror?
It's an art film that's been re-released. I think it's called...
Loki Grayson's Conda. But my eyes, I need to focus. Letters Across Time.
How did you know? You saw it already?
Oh, he's perked up. I watched it online before. I was actually planning to see the re-release.
A couple who met and fell in love during their school days are separated due to a misunderstanding at graduation. They reunite and fall in love again years later.
You leave early, but here you are having a nice chat. I suppose you're not actually in a hurry.
Ah, Dr. Zayne, I'm in a hurry. I've got to go. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.
His soft voice. There he is. Oh, what is he wearing? Just put on the lab coat. It's like, it would be fine if he put on a belt, I think. I'll let it slide, Zayne. Zayne stopped beside me, and his nonchalant gaze swept over me.
You look like you weren't ready to end that conversation either. What were you talking about?
Oh, he's got jealous. I think he got jealous. He thought they were gonna, like, see the movie together. If you're willing to reserve some of your weekend for me, I might think about telling you. Oh, why is she being so petty? He's a surgeon. Sometimes I get annoyed with myself, my own character. He picked up my bag, and a hint of amusement appeared in his eyes.
I can't promise the weekend, but we have tonight.
After leaving the hospital, Zayne and I walked down the street at night. Our arms and shoulders occasionally bumped into each other. Ooh. It's almost like it's been eons since we strolled like this.
Indeed. I've been working overtime for a while.
And while he's in
What did you want to do
overtime,
this weekend?
Caleb is giving me more and more attention. Ah! That's just wrong. That's just wrong. But hey, I'm insisting that we spend time together too. So I'm being a good wife. I'm a great two-timing wife. That's a secret for now. I turned to give Zayne a mysterious look, but my eyes were drawn to a stray lock of his hair that was sticking up. Aw. His little, what do you call those? I smiled as I reached for Zayne's hair. It looked soft. He had probably worn a surgical cap for a long time. Zayne caught my hand before I could touch him. I used it as an opportunity to gently trace the lines of his palm with my fingers. His skin was unusually dry. He needs to disinfect his hands before every surgery. Considering how busy he's been, that's a lot of hand washing. He probably doesn't have time to take care of his skin. Yeah, I would buy him like lotion and stuff. Buy him like a little cream. I'm watching Pursuit of Jade, and the guy like notices that the girl had... Oh, actually, is this a spoiler? Well, I'm watching Pursuit of Jade, and clam cream comes up. And it sounds really nice, and I would get Zayne also clam cream. Even though it like sounds weird, it looked really good. I see you haven't been using hand lotion, Dr. Zayne. I would actually chastise him for not using lotion, because I'm like so anal about making sure you're moisturized, especially the hands.
Mm-hmm. I need you to keep me in check.
Oh, wow.
Hold on. I need to take this.
His little face when he said that.
Understood. I'm on my way. Sorry, there's a car accident on Bloom Bay Street.
And
The
immediately
injured
he
have
has
been
to
brought to our
go.
hospital, and I need to head back to check on them. I ordered a matcha chocolate crepe cake and nut toast for you. They'll be delivered to your
Oh, I
place
thought it was
later.
for him. Nah, it was for him, but because he has to go now, he just sent it to her. Look at his smug little face. He thinks he got away with murder. He thinks he like figured it out. It was absolutely gonna be for him, His fat ass sweet tooth. He was like, I'll give it to my wife instead.
Here, which preset story do you want to do?
My colleague's question pulls me back from my recollection. I check my phone again, but there is no sign of the notification I've been waiting for. Zayne is probably still working. I guess I won't see him today either. My colleague hands me her phone, but I can't muster up any enthusiasm. I have no choice but to make up some flimsy excuse. Thanks, but I just remembered I have something I need to do. I need to go. Have fun. Buzz, 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 buzz. Turn around. I turn and see the person I've been thinking about. He's walking toward me. Aww. Did he blow off the surgery so that he can spend time with me? Did he just like let the guy die? I'm sure they all like have shifts, but oh, he's in his like he's in a cute little fit now. I don't think I told you the name of this restaurant. How did you find me?
Magic.
This is a lot better. I was kind of mad at him. Maybe the other outfit was to show just how overworked he was. Like he did not have time to think of like a cute look. That was like his disheveled daily look.
You're not the only one who fell victim to the spell of mint chocolate turning into mint toothpaste. I already suggested improvements to the manager here, but they didn't take my advice, I suppose.
He would make suggestions to management? Actually, I can see him like writing it as like a note on like a piece of paper, on like the receipt. He would like scribble down notes. Why don't we try together? We'll formally accuse them of using toothpaste in their dessert. Okay, that's just like too much. They're trying, like, this is a business. Just go somewhere else.
I'd rather take you to a place that serves desserts untouched by the toothpaste spell.
Okay, he's right. There you go. I thought you'd be working late tonight.
The surgery went well and ended earlier than expected.
Okay, thank goodness. He didn't let him die.
I also have something more important to do today.
More important than saving a man's life?
It's a secret.
Why are you being secretive?
The magic won't work if I tell you.
A mischievous glint flashes in his eyes.
I'm merely a kind-hearted doctor passing by, and I've decided to help Miss Hunter escape boredom and her dinner. Give me your hand first, then the spell will activate.
Oh, is he gonna do one of his like his freezing tricks? As our first stop after leaving the restaurant, Zayne brings me to a small private movie theater. This looks like a record store. It's not very big, but the decor is exquisite. Classic movie posters cover the walls while the popcorn machine releases a faint, sweet, buttery aroma. The poster for Letters Across Time occupies the most prominent spot here. Maybe it's because it's currently being re-released. Am I crazy? This just looks like a record store. And I also feel like Also, where's the professor part? Am I watching the wrong one? I'm gonna pause. I think I'm watching just like fully the wrong one. I need to Oh my god. Wait, no, this is the right one. Where's him being a professor? Okay. No. How do I continue from where I was? There you go. Continue. It just like looks like a record store, and then I started like thinking, because I've seen this before, but in a different like memory. That's fine. It just probably looks similar. Does anyone want to watch this movie?
I'm sorry, we only have one private screening room left.
We reach the ticket counter as soon as an elderly couple does.
You youngsters were here first. It's okay. We're not in a hurry.
Are you two also here to see Letters Across Time? Many audiences from back then want to watch the re-release. A school nearby was actually used as a filming location for this movie. Would you two like to visit it while you wait? I'll contact you once a room is available.
A filming location? Before the thought can fully form in my mind, Zayne catches my fingers and gives them a gentle shake.
Do you want to check it out?
Ew, his little whisper. Now?
I was planning to watch the re-release with you, but this elderly gentleman has a severe case of genu verum.
What does that mean? Zayne, you need to speak English to me.
It'll be difficult for them to go.
I gently squeeze his hand. Excuse me, why don't you watch it first? It's still early, and we'd like to visit the filming location for this movie.
Really? Thank you.
They hand us the commemorative booklet that comes with the movie. Despite our polite protests, we have no choice but to accept it.
I thought only old people like us would be interested in this classic film. By the way, if you're going to the school, remember to check and see if the snow cherry trees have bloomed. We were inspired to exchange love letters under those trees back then.
Oh my, that was ages ago.
Wow. Them in the future.
You promised me that we'd exchange love letters every year.
And I kept my word.
I watch the elderly couple enter the private screening room as they still playfully bicker with each other. Writing letters to each other for a lifetime. I can't believe people actually do that. Now that's what I call letters across time. Oh right, have you seen this movie before?
Yes. I watched it once a long time ago. I've been wanting to see it again recently.
This must be like their notebook. Me too. We're really on the same wavelength. Too bad our schedules haven't been lining up lately.
We'll see the movie eventually.
He takes my hand and leads me outside.
Let's check on those snow cherry trees from the movie.
Did I just like completely misunderstand him being a professor? Like, did I just like self-insert that? When Zayne and I arrive at the school, we discover that the gate is locked. Okay, I see. I see we're getting there. We're getting there. Not actually professor, but maybe he plays like a professor type role. Kind of like the wedding banners.
Visiting. That's fine, but today's my day off. Do you know how to climb over walls? Walk along the west side. You'll see a spot you can climb over. It's on the lower end.
He's telling them how they can climb over the fence as a security guard. Is he really letting us in like that?
I guess many people want to visit since the movie's re-release is available.
No wonder he sounds like customer service. Following the security guard's directions, Zayne and I arrive at the section of the wall that's slightly lower. Do you remember? This is where the guy helped the girl climb over to skip class in the movie.
She climbed up the wall, but was afraid to jump down, and he said,
Give me your hand first, then the spell will activate. Zayne and I share a knowing smile. With a nimble precision, he pushes off the wall. Something, 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 something. Whoa, you're good. Did you also skip class?
I did, actually. A few times to be
baddie
exact.
Zayne was a bad boy in the past?
But more importantly, there's an excellent hunter beside
How
me
did
now.
you have time to skip
I can't
class?
afford to be complacent.
He probably skipped class to like get to another tutoring session. He'd probably be so mad that I said that. Not wanting to be left behind, I get a running start and grab the top of the wall. Then I put myself up and over. Even though the wall isn't high, Zayne still stands with his arms outstretched. He's ready to catch me if necessary. Don't worry, wall climbing is a required course for excellent hunters.
I thought you'd give me a chance to recreate a scene since we're at a filming location.
Dang, he's into role-playing? He's a little too into role-playing. I saw a tweet recently that was like, why is it like Loki really into role-playing? And I haven't forgotten that. Is that why you climbed up so quickly, considering how proactive you are? I make sure my arms are wide open before leaping towards Zayne. For a moment, the world is nothing but the sound of wind rushing past my ears. Then it becomes the something something. Why this is going so fast? You're good at recreating the spell from the movie too, huh?
I must thank you for being willing to participate.
I feel like Zayne's stuff is like all like slow burns. Like he's very much a slow burn character. And I remember my friend who got me into Love and Deepspace told me that from the beginning. And the second that they told me that, I was like, sign me up. I love a slow burn. I love dry humor. I love all that stuff. So it's just like really funny me getting into Caleb, who's like all the opposite of that. It's just like all, like maybe there was a slow burn leading up to where we are in this game, in the sense of like, you know, growing up together in childhood. But like, actually, that actually also adds to the weight of Caleb. But that aside, he's just like all passion, all excitement, all like go, go, go in a lot of ways. Or maybe I'm just projecting that onto Caleb. I don't know, but I feel like he's like really intense. So it's really interesting, which is why I feel like it works that like Zayne is like the husband figure, and then while Caleb is like already boyfriend figure. But we'll see as we continue with the memories and stuff. The campus layout isn't complicated, and we easily find the classroom where the two main characters first meet. Because the movie has been re-released, the filming locations have been restored to their original setup so fans can visit and take commemorative photos. Zayne and I sit down at a desk by the window and find a notebook in the drawer. Did something catch your eye?
A challenging math problem with derivatives. This student got it wrong, even after trying to correct their work.
You can tell just by looking?
It's obvious.
Mr. Smart, Doctor. Zayne, your notes must have been popular during your school days.
Every finals week, yes.
I bet that even after all these years, the legend of the Zayne Guide still circulates among the students at Skyhaven University's School of Medicine. Not him smiling to that.
I heard they were still being passed around.
Why does he's so smug? Your notes really are amazing. I wish I were your junior.
You only want that because of my notes?
Revealing an enigmatic half smile, he closes the notebook. If you have other ways to help, I'm willing to see what they are.
Ah, yes. Strictly supervising your sleep schedule to develop healthy sleep habits.
I think I'll politely decline on that front. I turn to continue our tour, but I accidentally knock a notebook off the desk. I pick it up, and a pink letter slides out from between the pages. It looks like a love letter. I don't remember seeing it in the movie, though.
It's possible a fan left it here.
Since it's not a prop, we decided to not pry. Okay, I'm so glad. It would have given me ick if they did. We seal it and return it to where we found it. I wonder if it's a letter he received or one he never sent. Did he end up with the person he liked?
You're curious?
Not really. I was just separated from someone important to me for a long time before we reunited. So, I hope everyone can have a happy ending. I look into his eyes. Speaking of which, Zayne, did you really never receive any love letters when you were in school?
Did you want me to?
He's like so smug here. He's loving this. My smile is reflected in his gaze. Will it be selfish of me to say no?
Since this is a fantasy, you're allowed to be a little more selfish.
How much of this is fantasy versus reality? Zayne's tender gaze makes me feel like I'm a student who can blush easily. Ignoring the warmth in my cheeks, I change the subject with a joke. Although climbing over walls isn't something good students do, you're still a great role model.
Perhaps it's because the person who's worth breaking the rules for wasn't with me back then. So, if I wanted to receive one,
Ew.
will she happily write one for me?
Little butterflies. Schools probably don't offer love letter writing courses. Zayne might need to teach her how to write one first.
I see she's a rather eager student.
Before I can respond, Wynn rushes into the classroom and scatters the papers on the teacher's desk. Watching the documents flutter, Zayne and I glance at each other and burst out laughing.
It seems today is full of coincidences. Let's consider it our remake of the movie.
In the film, the main characters first met when a page from her diary was blown away by the wind. The paper, filled with a young girl's secrets, twirled and landed in front of him by chance. I feel like, I don't know if you guys ever did this, but like I never had the guts to confess any crushes in school or confess to any crushes. I've like tried my hand to talk to and get to know my crushes more and stuff. And failed miserably. Like there are some things that still haunt me to this day with how miserably I failed. But one thing I definitely did when I was younger, which is like kind of crazy because like I'm not the kind of person to like, I was never the kind of person to like gossip or like, I was also like a pretty quieter person too. Pretty introverted and stuff, but I befriended, like there was this one like guy that I was like so obsessed with, and like we did actually like hang out and stuff, and I had a crush on him, and like he seemed receptive to me, but I didn't know how much of it was me like projecting that he had a crush, he might be interested in me too, you know what I mean? Because, you know, you just end up delulu, especially as a kid. You're like delulu when you have a crush. Or I certainly was. So, suffice it to say, I felt like I might have a chance. Might. And it was the same summer that I had befriended someone who was extremely, like, social and talks a lot. And, like, generally just, like, a really bubbly, talkative person. And normally I don't tell a single soul about my crush. The only one that would ever know about my crush would be my diary. I would write profusely about my crushes. And maybe I would tell, you know, friends that didn't go to that school or someone that I knew for sure wouldn't say anything because like we go way back and they're also like super quiet and have no interest in like sharing that kind of thing. But with this one, it was like someone that I had just befriended, and she was like a real talker and stuff, and she knew him as well as me. We all hung out a lot of the time, and I told her that I had a crush on him, and she was like, ooh, and she low-key hyped me up too. She was like, I think he might be interested in you too, but I was like, you're gassing me. But I spent several months where I was like, if she spills it in some way and it gets to him, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That just means that she's actually a really good friend. Turns out she was a great friend. Never told him. Or at least not that I know of. Or told anybody. But she teased me plenty about it. Childhood crushes, am I right? And so their fates became intertwined. Maybe this unexpected wind was also arranged for us. I might as well use this chance to send Zayne away so I can write him a love letter. I'll wait for my leading man to bring my things back. For some reason when I read things, like sometimes it's just words on a screen. I'm like, what am I reading right now?
As you wish, my heroine.
After Zayne leaves, I find paper and envelopes on the teacher's desk that were provided for movie fans. I write a simple love letter for him, and as soon as I put down my pen, Zayne sends me a message. Oh, this is cute. turn left after leaving the classroom and walk to the end of the corridor. Oh yeah, doesn't he have like a surprise for her? I'll be waiting for you there. I walk down the corridor and arrive at an open door where Zayne is waiting for me. Is this a surprise?
If you want to know the answer, you should come over here.
As a heavy door opens, an old screening room appears before me. This? Zayne takes my hand and leads me to the seats in the front row. Electricity crackles, and familiar music. Here they go. On the yellowed screen, a screen with a snow cherry petals dancing in the wind appears. I recognize it from Letters Across Time. I thought we wouldn't see the movie today. I can't believe the filming location is so equipped that they have a copy of the film.
We should thank the fortuitous breeze that allowed me to discover this place.
Fortuitous, his long words.
However,
He's such a nerd. He was such
it's
a
an
nerd.
old disc. The audio quality isn't great.
Has always
the
been a
images are
nerd.
grainy.
I think it's perfect. The restored version in theaters is too good, so it loses that vintage charm. True. And anyone can watch the HD version, but this one is only for us. The lights in the screening room dim one by one. Ew.
Excuse me, can you help me pick up something?
The movie's heroine says her first line, and her story with a young man begins. He's her upperclassman, and the two get to know each other because of a simple chance encounter on campus. Their feelings grow over time. He takes her to skip boring classes, she secretly sips some candy, and they exchange love letters under magnificent flowering trees. I'm moved by their innocent love, but I almost don't want to keep watching because of the separation. Even though I know they'll end up together in the end, watching this part still breaks my heart. Aw, they're projecting. I turn my attention away from the movie and look at Zayne. You said you've seen this before. When was it?
When I was a student at the medical school.
Shh, no talking.
It was a stormy afternoon, and we had just finished our surgery practical. It was the last exam of the semester. Some students were catching up on sleep after pulling all-nighters. Others were packing up their belongings to go home.
I know they're like technically alone, but it's just like so funny in my head if they were like talking at this exact volume and amount in like a crowded theater in the middle of a scene.
I was staying in the lab for the holidays, so I put on Letters Across Time as a post-exam distraction.
Oh shoot, I skipped one. My bad. The warm glow from the movie surrounds us. It makes Zayne look softer around the edges and gentler than usual.
When I saw it was being re-released, I wanted to watch it with you. I didn't expect to be so busy, however.
Zayne turns to meet my gaze, the light in his eyes shifting and flowing with the flickering screen. In the movie, the main characters are separated for 7 years. They reunite during the season when the snow cherry blossoms are in full bloom. We can watch this as many times as we want from now on. In the darkness, he tightly holds my hand as if we've never been separated. Wow, that was such a long transition. The credits finish and the lights turn on. It's as if we woke up from a dream. The flower petals in the movie were breathtaking.
The blossoms on campus should still be present. Do you want to see them? It's the perfect season for them to bloom.
And the perfect Instagram photo background. We follow the same route from the movie and leave through the back door of the academic building. Along the wide campus path, the snow cherry blossoms are in full bloom. They're beautiful, just like in the movie. Yet my thoughts drift to the film's ending. Zayne, don't you think the guy was too lonely at the end of the story? In the movie, the couple stayed together. They wrote love letters to each other every year as a record of their love. But aging gradually caught up with her. The girl's eyesight worsened, and she forgot many things. That's when he'd take out their old letters and read them to her. The person he loved the most was right beside him, But she forgot the world every day and forgot him.
If it were me, I wouldn't feel lonely. Compared to permanent separation, that kind of loneliness is a form of happiness.
As the wind blows, flower petals fall all around us. Zayne raises a commemorative booklet to shield me from them. The petals land in Zayne's hair, and for a moment, I see what he might look like many years from now. Aww. Even if that day arrives, I'll be by your side and read to you. Zayne and I haven't exchanged love letters yet. Love letters yet. The one I wrote for him is still sitting in my pocket. I'll read all of your brilliant academic notes and research papers. Oh,
I
that's
thought it
so
would be
cute.
love letters.
Oh, that got me. As time passes and circumstances change, this campus has lost its former splendor, but the flowers bloom as they did before. Perhaps they do so more magnificently. Whether it's the characters from a movie years ago or us in the present, lovers stand in the same spot to admire the same flowers. Aww. This is just like the scene in the movie. Zayne asked for my love letters so many times. I take out the love letter and hand it to Zayne, whose eyes widen in surprise. This is just such a cute photo, but I wish that, like, they did more with this. I'm starting to get the feeling that this is all we're gonna get. My heart flutters with a mix of excitement and nervousness. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. Before I can, he gently taps my head. Cute.
How did you manage to beat me to it?
He accepts my letter and presents a commemorative album in front of me. He gestures for me to open it. Petals flutter between us, and I pull out the letters tucked inside. I meet his calm, gentle gaze. When did you write these two?
I wrote one 2 days ago after finishing my shift. At the time, I was certain I could watch the movie with you.
Aww.
The
So
second
thoughtful.
one, strictly speaking, isn't a love letter. I wrote it 10 years ago when I first watched Letters Across Time, and thought of you.
10 years ago. Damn.
I
Will we
thought
get
I'd
to
never
read it?
be able to give it to you. Yet after all those twists and turns through time, it still found its way to the person who's supposed to read it.
You were already thinking of me when you first watched the movie? Long-time crush.
What about you? Didn't you think of me while watching it?
Oh, the yarning. The yearning. And then the whole time Caleb is right there going, "What you up to, Pipsqueak?" Ugh. This is brutal. He looks into my eyes as if trying to read my thoughts. Finding the answer he wants, his expression softens into a satisfied smile.
Similar to how you've been thinking of me. I've been thinking of you for a long time.
Tasty yearning. We stroll along the campus path lined with blooming flowers. Our footsteps are the only sound in the tranquil campus. I wish we had watched this movie together from the beginning. No, but this is cuter. Shut up.
This is wonderful too. We can enjoy our special edition of Letters Across Time together.
True, but what happened if we were students?
Maybe we would have snuck off campus by climbing over the wall. When I was in school, I'd often get caught up in experiments. I'd miss the building's closing time and have to climb over the wall to get out.
Oh, that's adorable. So that's why you're good at it. Weren't you scared about being alone in the building at night? Okay, this is also a totally different story than what I'm getting from earlier, which was that he would skip class. He's like switching it up. He just wants to seem so cool. Like, yeah, I was totally a cool kid. Kind of, sort of. I was a nerd.
Ghost stories involving the lab started circulating after a while.
But nerds are the cool kids. Duh. Did you see a ghost? Zayne surprisingly looks embarrassed.
No. The person everyone mistook for a ghost was me.
Oh, he looks so puppy
I didn't
here.
even find out about it until much later. I was confused and wondered why the study hall would be deserted at night when it's packed during the day.
You scared everybody. I guess it was a blessing in disguise. If we went to the same school, it wouldn't just be your figure climbing the wall.
That sounds nice. Perhaps the ghost stories would have been about two shadows wandering together under the moonlight.
No, she would have just gotten y'all both caught. I would have gotten y'all both caught. There's no way I would have been able to keep up. I want you to read the letters you wrote, then. It's how you play me. It's how you'll pay me for being your companion. I hand Zayne's letters back to him and notice how the tips of his ears are slowly turning a faint shed of red. Aww.
I didn't expect this to happen.
There will be more unexpected things in the future. You said it yourself. I'm allowed to be more selfish. Wait, why does she want him to read it? Like, I low-key, paused because I was like, wait, I want you to read it. No, I want to read it. Let me read your love letter. Also, isn't that, kind of cruel to, make somebody wrote what they, wrote themselves, which was really vulnerable? It's like when, I give someone a gift, and, low-key, sometimes I don't want them to open it in front of me because I get, kind of embarrassed. He smiles and gazes at me before opening the decade-old letter and clearing his throat.
Good day. I hope this
letter finds you well. Oh my god, he's reading it to me.
I watched an old movie today, and it made me think of you.
Okay, this is I don't know if cruel is the right word, but that's too much on Zayne, making him read it to me in real time. But it's also really romantic and also a lot more interactive for the game. So I'll let it be. I'll let it be. I won't complain. He's doing it. As his voice flows gently through the words, I can almost see a 17-year-old Zayne standing in front of me. Aww, how cute. Baby Zayne. Oh, I'm imagining him all lanky.
Will you come to Skyhaven this year? Never mind. It's always raining here.
Oh, how cute.
We can go to Verdant Tree City. The sunlight is wonderful there. Or we could visit the Arctic. The penguins are incredibly friendly and treat humans like oversized versions of themselves.
Aww.
There are many interesting places, but they would certainly be more enjoyable if we visited them together. Those will have to wait until we meet again.
So Zayne made all these wishes, and I never knew about it. I'll remember every single place you mentioned. We're going to visit them.
Actually, reading this letter to you made his wishes come true.
Now, as for my remaining ones, you'll have to deal with something. I hand the second letter to Zayne, and he slowly opens the envelope.
My dear, I'm sorry I've been busy with work lately, but when you read this letter, I believe I'll already be standing before you.
Although his voice hasn't changed, Zayne's tone sounds different from the first letter. It's as if he's making a solemn promise. His earnest expression is tinged with a tenderness that's uniquely his.
When I held my pen, memories flooded into my mind, and I realized the number of important moments we've shared together. Or perhaps I should say that your presence alone turns even the most ordinary days into something special.
Aw, how adorable.
I've recalled those moments countless times, and I still think of them fondly. I tried to write everything down only to discover that words seem insufficient when you're present. It's possible that I'd rather show you my feelings with actions over telling you in person. I'd like to share the quiet moments of all 4 seasons with you, which is more than the spring flowers before us. I hope you wish for this as well.
This is so, poetic. So much more poetic, which makes sense, but more poetic than the first letter he wrote. Did I just say letter he wrote? first letter he read. Zayne's gaze moves from the letter and lands on me, his eyes conveying emotions that are more profound than what words could ever express. I hug Zayne and feel as though the entire world is within my embrace. Let's write letters to each other from now on, Zayne. I love writing letters. I'm such a letter person. I love writing letters to... But I tend to write letters on special occasions. Like, whenever I get a gift, I like to write a little something. If I can. I extend my pinky finger toward him, and he gently hooks it. It's a promise. The love we share in our first year together will be different from our 10th year. So...
We'll need letters to keep a record of everything.
That's so real.
I want to write down how it felt when I first fell in love with you. And I'd like to remember how it feels to love you with each passing year.
Aww. How am I gonna go from this to salivating over Caleb? I have so many problems, man. It's just hard problems. Ooh, diamonds. Free diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This was really cute. This is really cute, but I'm a little bit let down because I thought it was going to be something very different. I thought he was going to play like a professor type role, and I don't know why. I just like thought that he just looks like it, you know? But I guess I just projected these ideas onto him. Like I saw him dressed a certain way with his little like clipboard or whatever. Now I'm realizing, oh, that was probably a notebook. And also, why do they keep teasing us with glasses? And then he never wears glasses once during the actual, like, memory. I'm gonna write a letter of my own to Infold and tell them, you need to start keeping them glasses on. I'm done. I'm gonna write it personally to Infold. That was cute, though. That was cute. I won't complain too much. But it definitely wasn't the most exciting memory I've ever seen, but it was cute. It was adorable. And he's standing right there. He knows what I'm about to do. He knows I ain't thinking about him even a little bit. Sylus.
Is this
Sylus be the
supposed
girl.
to be comforting? It's an odd sensation.
Yeah, is it supposed to be comforting? He's
Only
like
the weak
totally
seek
like
comfort.
chastising me.
I don't need it.
Only the weak seek comfort. Ugh. Whatever, Sylus. He always wants to act hard. He's like, I'm hard. I don't need comfort. I just shoot guns. Ka 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 ka. That's Sylus for you. I'm gonna drink some tea. All right. I have a few more things on my list for today. Another thing that I have.
You're mine for the rest of the evening. Any objections?
Oh my gosh. He knows. He can hear me, dude. I'm thinking about, okay, here's what I'm going to do with Caleb tonight. And he's like, no, no, no. You're mine for the rest of the evening. You're staying right here with me. He's fighting for me. Sylus, don't make this hard for me. Don't make this hard for me, baby.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
Okay. For real though, guys. I need to work out with Caleb for the first time. I need to do certain things that are quality related. Quality time related with Caleb. So I'm gonna have to kick you out, Sylus. But please don't be mad at me. I still appreciate you. You're
Aren't you
still the
going to
world's
explain
best.
rules of your new spinning game. Winning or losing doesn't matter when I'm with you.
You're still the world's best sneaky link, Sylus, and nobody can take that away from you. You're my sneaky link. No one can take that away from you. But for today, I'm gonna have to kick you out. I'm gonna have to kick you out too, Zayne, because I know you're gonna send something, and it's gonna be you next. All right, Caleb. Don't get too comfortable with this. It's gonna be annoying immediately. He always like talks as soon as like the screen opens up. Oh yeah, I bought him this outfit, but I kind of don't like it. Hi, Caleb. Hey, he's so quiet. He heard what I said, which is why he's giving me the silent treatment. Hey, Caleb.
What did you secretly put on my head?
Yeah, so, okay, I bought him this outfit, and I didn't realize that the jacket would be so small on him. Like, it's weird. It's, like, weirdly, like, short. And then, like, the sleeves are rolled up in a weird way that, like, this is... Like, it's just... It's weird. Yeah, I totally hurt his feelings. I feel like they know. They can hear me. I also am just, like, I'm not loving the outfit as much as I thought I would. So I'm probably gonna have to spend another 5,000 chocolates. But, you know, that's fine.
Since you have some free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner. For example, we still have that model we were working on.
He's talking about this model.
We only completed half of it, remember?
Mechanical model. It's all good because I am going to be grinding. I am going to be grinding by working out with Caleb.
You haven't asked me to keep you company for a while. What do you want to do?
And I'm going to work out with Caleb every single day. Oh my god, is it not unlocked? Why did I think it was unlocked? Only sleep is. I need this to unlock so that I can work out with him every day. Oh my gosh, I need to get like enough stuff where it like... It is pretty funny whenever like they decide what to wear. I'm like trying to get more stuff before I can let them decide what they want to wear. If that makes sense. I'm so scared to see what they decide though. Because I used to let Zayne, for example, choose what to wear, and he would always just be in like the same fuck ass black t-shirt, black pants, and sunglasses, and I got tired of it. But yeah, I don't think this is unlocked.
I haven't started my morning workout yet.
Oh my god, it is unlocked. Oh my god. So I have no idea. I'm going into this blind. I have no idea what he does to work out. No clue. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do like 5 minutes.
Comfort is key when it comes to sportswear. I'm gonna change into something lighter.
Yeah, you're gonna stay in it for a long time once I get those 30 days in. Oh, he does push-ups. Oh wait, I've seen him do the crowbar. Wow, he looks amazing.
You don't need to push yourself past your limits. Take it slow.
Oh, that was weird. The booty up is low-key crazy. Oh my god. Wait, I got him arched.
How are you feeling? You're still okay?
Why is he doing it like that? Actually, I know why. I know why. It's supposed to be good for you or whatever. Wow, look at that form. Wait, how many more views? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I hope I don't get banned from all the sounds coming from this game. Their sounds are always so crazy.
It's just like when we were kids.
Oh, wow. The one hand. Ooh, that one was good. His arms are so... Ooh.
If you're feeling good, want to do a few more sets?
No comment. I can't... The things that I'm thinking... I don't know why I stream this, because half the things that come through my head, I cannot comment. Like, actually, I cannot. Dang. Ooh, this is another one.
Remember to keep your breathing steady.
I'm gonna get plenty of photos in, because then I can decorate my Caleb room. Not in real life, not in real life. Like in the game. Ooh, he's like staying there. Dang. Let's check this guy out. Let's see what's happening here. This game is so crazy, man. Like the fact that he can even do this is so insane. Why is he so caked up? He's so caked up. And for what? with the dog tag is crazy. Oh wait, okay, hold on.
Trying to see if my workout's paying off, huh? Where was I?
I mean, yeah. Oh wow, he actually gets distracted. I feel like none of the other love interests get distracted by me like doing things. Like clicking or like looking around. Now he's like, where was I? I low-key got rid of the controls without meaning to, and I don't know if this just takes me out of this. Me too! I'm like, damn, this is a crazy time to get into Caleb. With his birthday banner coming soon, like June is here. June.
Who was it that told me no giving up today?
Caleb. Caleb month is here. It starts on Monday. And I didn't even plan anything for him. It's actually kind of crazy that I'm even thinking about that. Okay, actually, will this make me exit? Okay, thank goodness. Damn. Wait, how far can I go? Damn. He is so fit. Oh. I need to exit. Wait.
All right, the workout's done. Got any ideas on how to relax?
I have to exit. What was that grunt? I feel like I'm probably clipping the mic like crazy right now. That grunt was so crazy. I was like, you know what? He's working out. He's working out. It's like, it's only wrong if you think it's wrong. Like, it's on you. Like, Twitch, if you think it's wrong, that's on you. But once he started grunting like that, oh, I had to exit. I didn't even get through the full 5 minutes. I was trying to get to the full 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to return to that later. Wow. And yes, I need to get that outfit. I got 4 minutes. I'm sorry. I will be returning later. Whoops. Guess I have to work out with Caleb again. Damn. What do you want to eat?
I was just about to eat something too. I need all the fuel I can get before tonight's training.
I feel like he has... Guys. Why does he have the sluttiest grunts at all? Like, all of them, like... It's well known. All of them have their workout breaths. Why does he have the sluttiest out of all of them? That was great. It felt like it was going to escalate really fast. Wow. Okay. Also, I didn't even get to say, one of my friends was like joking that like his arms look so good because he only ever does like upper body workouts. And I'm like, now I'm seeing. Now I'm getting it.
When I'm stressed and overwhelmed with work, eating some like this helps me reset.
Minced pork rice sounds amazing. Yes,
Today's what to eat puzzle has been solved. Time to start planning tomorrow's menu.
He's so corny for that, but it's kind of cute. It's over. Also, I picked up the phone. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? And he made the craziest sound then too. Not in a wrong way, but it was just like so goofy. Can I find it? Oh, he sat down. Can I find it to show you guys? Because it was like actually so funny and I kept replaying it because I was so shook that he even made that sound. It was like a funny like snort. But like not quite a snort either. I'm trying to go back in my brain. I feel like there are certain things that like certain areas of the game that I don't go to very often. Where are my favorites? Peeling back.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off. I guess we're busy with our...
Oh my gosh, I literally stopped engaging with him for like half a second. I know he's gonna be so needy, and I'm gonna get annoyed by it eventually. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like here. No, this is where you redeem the code. My brain is like trying to I was just there the other day. Photo. No, I know. I know where to go. I go to my phone. If I don't find it here, I'm just gonna give up. Okay, wait. Story, daily events. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take me forever to find. Wait, okay, no. Wait, I'm so dumb because I'm thinking I need to go to favorites, but I can also just go to the phone call. But then it'll start all over. I don't want it to start all over. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up where I can find my favorites again. I've been favoriting so many things too. I need to remember where it is. I always have to look it up. Favorites in Love and Deepspace. I was like close to it. Oh my gosh. It's like misinterpreting what I mean by favorites. Where in game?
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off.
Yes, Caleb.
I guess we're busy with our own important tasks.
Okay. It's like such a small thing that once I finally get it, it's gonna be like underwhelming. But I like really want to show it now. Come on, just play for me. Okay.
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're nodding off.
Wow, he just keeps
I guess
replaying
we're
that,
busy
huh?
with our own important tasks.
Okay, why is this person in like... Wait. I think I'm getting there. Alright. Why would I go
Are
to...
you quietly coming up with another prank?
Oh my gosh, this person's just showing that you can get an achievement from that. I know you can get an achievement from that. I can't find tutorials on anything ever anymore. Alright. I'm gonna have to dig through my memory. Y'all are seeing some things. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it until it gets to that. Was it lunch for 2?
My morning workout was postponed. Didn't you say you wanted to see me?
Ah, no, it wasn't
You
this
want-
one. He's gonna get so mad at me for that.
Do you want to guess where I'm going?
No. It was a voice one. It was a game. It was like a Nothing Burger one. Yes. Why did your Game Center card suddenly get a lot of money loaded into it? While you were away, I changed the settings to have its notifications sent to my phone. Can I, like, access it from here? Like, where are my favorites? Okay.
I saw you using it the other day at the arcade.
Oh, I still have both of the duo cards we got from before. I just grabbed whichever one I happened to lay my eyes on.
If I hadn't caught a glimpse of the symbol I drew on the card holder, I would have thought you were using your own card. It's all scratched up, but you still haven't replaced it.
I don't often go there. That's why I didn't bother.
When you top up, do these two cards get the same amount since you're using both of them?
Of course. It's still easy to top up 2 cards at once.
But when I tried to put money on mine, yours had a balance
This is
of
it.
0.
This is the sound. It sounded crazier. That.
I tried to put money on mine. Or maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Why is he so goofy? I don't know. All right, that's the piece I wanted to show y'all. Anyways, I'm gonna exit this because I think. Sorry, Caleb. I'm hanging up on you. Yes, I'm ignoring Xavier. Nobody paid attention to that. I next want to play a crane game and or a kitty card. Caleb, honey, come hither.
You called me
This
over.
is not where you go.
Don't tell me it's...
Yeah, yeah. Why is my brain, like, not working right now? I'll just go through here. Ooh, claim. I'll just go through my task list. Oh, it's like literally at the top. My brain. Yeah, I usually play with Zayne. But today we're playing with Caleb. Claw machine.
Actually, I'm curious. Why does everyone like plushies so much?
I mean, why wouldn't you? Maybe they give people a sense of security. Yeah, Caleb.
So, when you want to feel safe, you go to plushies?
He's like, why not just go to me? Well, I do have someone reliable. But that person is even harder to get compared to a plushie.
You look excited. I'll let you get it. Go on now.
Why did he look like he's like kind of pouting? Here I come, plushie. Later he's gonna be like harassing and bullying the little plushie, going, listen here, little guy. I'm the one who calls the shots around here. I'm the one who gets to have her heart. I'm the one that gets to protect her. You hear me? Or it's the dryer for you. Stay in your place. So are the plushies. I'm beginning to think that the prize has separation anxiety from the claw machine. I actually really like the music in this, so I'm kind of wishing that the music was louder. Why did that one just like not take? Oh my god, I hate when this happens. It like went in between. Sometimes that like the depth in the claw machine really gets me. Sure. I'll let you have a shot, Caleb. Let's see what you've got. My shoulders have been stiff lately now that I think about it. Meanwhile, I'm just like beating his shoulder. That one. Oh, is he mogging me right now? Is he mogging me as my boyfriend? He totally mogged me just now. Those spikes look just like your hair when you've just woken up, all standing on Ed. Oh, that's me saying that. The way he stands there with that innocent face reminds me of you when you're apologizing for causing trouble. That's cute. Are you gonna let me play it again? Why is he standing so like saucy? Golden throat. So golden throat and succulent bunny are the two that I haven't had. But what the heck is golden throat? That's such a crazy name. Fluffy thistle. I'm gonna assume that the golden throat is the bird. I have no clue. Okay, we'll take to the skies next time, I think he said. What is he going for? Watch it not be the bird. Oh, it is. Dude, there's no way he's gonna get that one. It's like the depth is not right. Yep, and it slipped. I'm surprised it even grabbed at all. Tactical error. Again, that was kind of cute. If the grip is tight enough, it'll work. Not gonna lie, sometimes when I'm like playing with Zayne, he'll be like, wait, what the heck? You're taking a while, Caleb. You're down to 4 seconds. Oh, did he just like give up on that one and just decide to go for a different one? He's so right for that. He's like, you're gonna take this one and you're gonna like it. Not too shabby. Damn, I have 2 now. Even though they're small, getting them feels like you've won big.
Yeah, it's like rescuing a hostage.
This makes me want to play crane games, honestly. I don't really play crane games that often because I do get worried. Like, there are certain things that I, like, avoid, like, not actively avoid, but I don't partake in too often because I feel like I have the brain or the personality to, like, get really addicted to it. And they can really, like, they can take your money, you know? When you put it that way, something feels off.
Shouldn't you feel even better, though?
That was cute. I recently, like, only recently learned that, look, okay, I was playing with Sylus, right? The other day, the claw machine, and he just, like, used his evol to, like, just straight up cheat, grabbing the plushies. I was so shaken. I didn't know that they could do that. I was like, oh my god, Sylus cheats? And my friend was like, yeah, they can all cheat. They all cheat sometimes. I'm like, what? So I need to play with them often enough until they cheat. Zayne has not cheated, not once with me. And I have not been playing crane games with any of the other love interests. That was cute. His comments weren't too annoying. Sometimes, oh, I was going to say this earlier. Sometimes when I'm playing with Zayne, he'll make comments like, I don't know about that. And I'm like, Zayne, I need you to stop talking. Either you're hyping me up or you stay quiet. Kitty card time. Oh yeah, Zayne always just like never like relaxes on me. Like he's like, I will often say, oh, you can choose. You know, when he asks like, oh, like what level do you want? I'll be like, you choose. Because I can't decide if I want easy, hard, whatever. And I feel like most of the time he chooses hard. And he just like clears me. And I'm like, that's so mean. Whereas with Sylus, I feel like he would often like let me win. What's the limited time extra drop? Oh, it's from this. I never really go here. I'm like, I get stuff here, but then I'm like, I don't really use this. I haven't really been journaling that much, if at all. I honestly just journaled once and I haven't gone back to it because I haven't had time. But hopefully, as I stream this, I can allot time.
Kitty God isn't here today. Why don't you ask me instead?
Why does he look so devious?
Well, I can turn a blind eye at least.
That was such a devious look. I wish I could have taken a photo of that. Rock, scissors, paper? Oh yeah, likely thing. I'll do scissors. You want another card? Perfect. I can observe for a bit. Alright, here you go. I'm blessed today, yeah. I'll just take it.
Which means I'm gonna be blessed with bad luck today.
I don't know, you probably got better ones. This is it. I'll draw another card. Wait, why am I drawing another card? Wait, why did it... Oh, he's playing. Why did he go first? I didn't even get the option. Usually I get the option. At least with Zayne and Sylus. Does he feel like a lady that must go first? Play tricks? Okay, Oh, this is something maybe Caleb specific? Oh, maybe it's like a trick thing. But I chose like a regular... Because I know there's extra things you can do in a different version.
You dropped one of your cards.
In a different version of this game. I don't want to say harder, because that's a different thing. Maybe it is the harder one. What does this do? Let me draw another card. Something's off with your deck, right? I also need to draw a card. Do you feel uneasy? But I didn't want to draw a card. Why am I drawing cards? I just like lost a... This is kind of weird. What version of this am I playing right now?
I'm trying to feel something.
Well, I'm still clearing him. I wonder if it's because he's letting me win? Sometimes I just take the cups up even though the numbers are low in the hopes of like reducing their chances of getting higher numbers by... If you know what I mean. Like reducing the number of cups that they can take. No, this is a 0.
I'm trying to feel something, but it's
No,
not
he's gonna
working.
he's gonna win. Okay, he also got 0. Yay! The kitty sounds are so cute. But the sound that I like more than the victory one is the one where the kitty loses. It's so cute. It's just like it's adorable.
We were just playing cards.
Like the
but
angry
it felt like we just got off a roller coaster.
Don't go. I was just starting to warm up. So you'll actually warm up next round? You don't see an opening like this every day. Wait, wow. These cards are terrible. Also, it's not letting me, like, sneak cards anymore. Now that I actually kind of need it. That's it. I'll draw another card. I got this. Are you preparing to unleash a kill shot? I already did. So I select cards the same round that I deal a card. Which I guess is this Caleb's version of when I'm playing with Zayne, where I will often beg him to switch cards with me. But I also get to switch cards with Sylus sometimes too, I think. Much to think about. Yes, I will keep comparing them.
The unremarkable and boring one.
Okay, I'm gonna draw like once. Oh my god, these suck. At least I got a blue. Yes, I'm playing tricks. Oh no, he caught me. He caught me trying to steal a card during my round. And now he's gonna win. I don't know he can... How do I avoid him catching me? Is it just like chance? He's very focused. I'll just draw another card. Damn, he keeps getting me. Who's doing mischievous things again? That card hit me hard. I already guessed what cards you have. It looks like we don't need extra strategies this round. He does not talk like that, but that's as close as I'm gonna get with it. He has a different inflection. See? It's so cute. The game heard that I thought it was cute, so it made me lose. Totally not my fault at all. I mean, 90% of this is luck, so... Am I blessed? I got a green.
Which means
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
be
That's a
blessed
pretty high
with
number
bad
in the
luck today.
green. Alright. Wait, oh my gosh. I'm playing tricks. Since he wants to go first and all. Dang, this one sucks too. Please don't take the green. 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 Please don't take the... Oh, thank God. Yippee! 10! You got a high-ass number too, though. And then, please don't take the brown. 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 Okay, who's just drawing? Damn. Will we manage? Will we manage? I could do this. Playing tricks, playing tricks, playing tricks. Something's off with your deck, right? Why are they all such low numbers? I want to draw one more. Ooh. Oh, you got me.
Be nice.
Be
Don't make me say
nice. Don't make me say it. It looks like we don't need extra strategies this round.
What card did you draw?
The ordinary one.
Alright, at least I got to deal my 6. What a shame is written on your face. I love how sometimes he says it out loud and sometimes he doesn't. Okay, yay, I cleared him. Both of us are really talented. Oh yeah, I haven't seen what they say with Zayne, she's always like, I need walnut milk. And he's like, that's not going to do anything. But Loki, walnut milk sounds good. It sounds good as hell. I look forward to our inevitable kitty cards duo battle. Double the cups, double the cats. So, should we ask the staff to get more cats? I love how I'm like leaning into recreating his voice when I like was so put off and turned off by his voice when I first heard it. I was like, oh my god, how can anybody put up with his voice? And I'm like, oh, he can't help it. Oh, Pookie's just crazy. He can't help it. He was just born this way. This was cute. That was fun. Cortisol low. Me when I play this game. Okay, wait. Yeah, I think that's just a thing you can do with Caleb. Like, I was not on advanced at all. And yeah, I can purchase stuff from here, but like, I never use it. I don't really know. Like, what do I use it for? I guess that's the point of whimsy, right? I don't... I'm just like, what can I... I'm like, will it help me goon or not? Why am I exposing myself? I'm like, if the answer is no, I low-key ignore it. Purchase this because it's pink. Driftco. Whee! Oh! It's a blind box! I mean, do I have any option other than to claim? Ooh, I got some affinity though. Okay, I see the point of this. You at least get some... Wait, what does the detail say? What's my inventory? Is that my inventory or what they have? Okay, I'm losing interest in this. Sorry. Alright. That was cute. Ooh, I got an achievement. Does this mean I got diamonds? Dia? This is also another beautiful thing to unlocking another character. Get more Dia. I'm wondering if we'll ever get... I think we probably will. I've been wondering if we'll get another love interest. And if we do... I'm scared. Cause Caleb was so left field. Like, so, like, out of nowhere. Like, I'm so shaken by what happened with Caleb, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what will happen if they unlock or, like, release another... Whee! 20 diamonds. Oh yeah, this is still open. This is, like, so fun, but I low-key just, like, stopped putting time into this. Okay. I'm also, like, kind of mad that you don't get diamonds out of that event. Okay, I also want to fight and train with Caleb. And then I want to look at a memory or two, because guess what, guys? Guess what I have? You probably already saw a peek of it, but guess what I have, guys? Guess what I've been doing off stream? Y'all already see it. Bam, bam, wham, boom, bam. I'm gonna, instead of the new, I'm gonna do it by level. Or rarity? Yeah, there you go. Wham, boom, bam. And boom, bam. I've been had these. But this... Ooh, sheesh. Whew. I'm not prepared. I saw like a sneak peek. Like their little preview that they do here. Oh my god, he looks so good. Oh my god. Yeah. I might get favorited. If I can. I need to figure out where my favorites are. But yeah. This one, which is also like, I think it like marries with the other myth and whatnot. To create the battle companion, which I now have. So that's great. You can see I was kind of going crazy here. First of all, why does he look so... like, his yearning, his eyes. Like, what's torturing him here? This one looks so insane. Like, damn. So I was like, I need to figure this out. And then I went a little bit crazy and I got myself to 55. I got this memory to 55. So yeah. Haven't watched this yet either. But I will be. I will be watching this. And then I was like, you know what? I need to chill. I need to chill. I need to spread evenly. And I need to catch Caleb up overall through doing at least a full set. So I've got 2 suns and I've got 3. I should have 4 moons. Why am I only seeing 3 moons? I swear I had 4. Because aren't you supposed to have 4 moons and 2 suns? I might have to buy another. Ugh. Okay, well, whatever. My thinking so far has been I need to at least get to 5 because at least when I fight, I can do this. I can... Oh, wow. Something happened with my computer. Am I still live? Am I still live? Am I gonna have to come back? Okay, I think I'm still here, but like, oh gosh. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to end the game and come back. Hold on. It hasn't done that in a while. Okay. My computer is still working. I finally got it to stop doing that, like making my graphics go crazy. But I guess today technology just wants to mess with me. Okay, hopefully I wonder if I should switch the display thing. If it does that again, I'll switch the settings. Because it hasn't done that at all for like the past, like, how many weeks since I made the fix? Which is pretty good because before that it was doing this at every single... Caleb. Every single time I would play the game, it would like crash my whole computer. And to be honest, oh my god, I never told you guys. I low-key uninstalled BlueStacks, everything, because I got so freaked out that it was like a viral, like it was like some kind of virus. I thought it was malware. I low-key thought BlueStacks might low-key be malware. And then I looked more into it and it's like a graphics thing. But it's like so scary because your whole screen will go black and my streams have cut off. So if my stream cuts off randomly, I'm sorry. But I will come back immediately after. Because we got shit to do. We got shit to do tonight.
No need to lurk by the doorway. It's not like I'm reading any classified documents.
BlueStacks just could not handle Caleb. He could not handle the girth of, the meat. The weight of his memories. It was just so crazy. Alright, where was I? I was in memories. Oh yeah, I was gonna open up battle. Because something I like don't perceive, and I need to perceive more, is I can go through each level for the first time. For every love in deep space, for every love interest. So for example, ooh, and today's a great day, because he's a Saturday guy. For example, you know, the first level here, you need to have level 5. I can do that with Caleb. I can do that with him. So I've got these 2 guys, right? Perfect. And then I've got these. And I thought I had 4, but I have to get a 5th. So yeah, I'm gonna get that 5th. So I need to realize that I can like fight with other love interests, like starting over. Like I can get so many diamonds. I can farm so many diamonds like this. If I just actually commit. Ooh, there's open orbit. Yeah, I will return to this. I have so many diamonds to farm. But yeah. So I'm gonna return to this. So that was the Deep Space trial, right? And then I think I can do the same thing with Korhan. Can I? Probably can't. It might be, yeah. So I've been specifically only doing this with Zayne. And then training room. Endless challenge. Ooh, I can train with Caleb here. I can train with Caleb. Oh! Okay. Maybe I should train with him first. But okay, guys, I'm not good at the battles because it's on PC. But also I'm realizing I need to stop using that excuse because I like briefly looked at a couple other Love and Deepspace streams and they do fully like do all the battles manually on PC. And I'm like out of excuses at that point. So yeah. Yeah, I need to add one more lunar though. Oh, it needs to be all red. All right, good to know. So if I want to add one more lunar, I would prefer a 5-star. Is my audio working? I'm gonna make sure my audio is working. After all that happened. Imagine. Oh yeah, it's working. Randomly. Okay. So I already obtained all of these. I am greedy. This is the greed they talked about in the Bible. Well, most of these I got through just regular wish pool, and then I got the last 2 5-stars just now, or this week. So, okay. If I can't get more very easily, where am I with the 5-star likelihood? 13 pools. Jeez. I've been like so low on these cards for some reason. And for the longest, I had like so many of these cards, like that I almost didn't know what to do with them. And now suddenly I don't have any. And I just keep getting 3 stars. I'm like, I do not care about the 3 stars. Give me. Can I do a quick explore? Yes, I got some speed cubes. For the longest, I was like, what's the point of this? I just want like the myth drops, and now I understand. Sometimes they have really good ones in the general pool, as you can see with Colonel Caleb. Damn. Got this again, got this again. 3-star again. Alright. I can get some stuff to level up at least, but alright. I'm gonna just use what I have. I usually try to use all 5 stars, and then if I can't, I move down to a 4-star. Probably doesn't really matter though. I mean, I should probably do it by... Ooh, I could do by Stalacrum too, because it said all red, right? Probably wants me to use red. Or... I'm still only just getting a grasp of what Stalacrum is. Or Stalacrum. Level. Oh yeah, this is just like what I've done so far. Maybe I'll do by Stalacrum just to see. You know, I'll try to match as much as I can. Because there's another area of Love and Deepspace where you literally have to rely on the Stalacrum, and I feel like I have not perceived that at all, because like that's just like a whole nother level of scheming that I just haven't been able to, I haven't gotten a grasp of yet. And it's so much easier to level up from here. But yeah, wow, I'm leveling him up so much quicker than I did with Sylus. I know Sylus is just writhing right now. He's writhing in his casket. Yeah, I'll ascend. And I should also be hoarding these crystals to ascend Zayne's memories. But you know what? I feel like I need to diversify. I need to diversify my Love and Deepspace portfolio more. So that's where we are right now. When do I get like diamonds from this? Rank up your memory, long time moments, and long time yesterday, one time. Okay. Okay, if I upgrade it to 20 and ascend it, I get like 30 diamonds. I have a lot of these, so nobody look. Nobody look. That was definitely impulsive of me. Okay. Especially because this is like a 4-star, but... Alright, now I'm gonna do by... level? Question mark? Yeah. This is where we are. Please tell me that was a moon that I was messing with. I didn't fully think about... Oh my god, it was the sun. I'm so mad at myself right now. And I got it to 20. Ah! Why am I so dumb? Why is it all sun? Okay. He looks so good here. Maybe I'll do this one. Well, you're only going up to 10 now. This is what I get for being greedy. Biblically greedy. No, I'm not gonna send you right now. I'm like too mad. I'm too mad. I'm too upset. Alright. It's time to battle, Caleb. You're gonna see how badly I fight. Don't laugh, okay? Just don't laugh. Ooh, I still need to do this one. And this one. Wait. I have so much. Okay, wait. Why is this claimed? Did I fight with him already? I think I high-key fought him already and I forgot about it. Because there was no context. Like, I didn't really know Caleb like that. So I was like, alright, yeah, I'll take the diamonds. Alright, well, I guess it makes more sense for me to do... Since I already did this. Red dot syndrome. I am going to prioritize the Deepspace trial. And I will add this to it. Here we go. There you go. Yes. Just try to add as much red as I can, but honestly... I also need to add protocors to these. But I've been kind of stingy because in my mind I need to use them for upgrading Zaynes, and I haven't done that in a while. So let's see if this works by itself. Whoa, I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, here we go. Wait, why is this like over my face? Hold on. LOL.
It's just a routine patrol. Nothing to worry about.
My turn. Locked onto the target.
The enemy has been defeated.
Wait, that was so fast. I'm crying. Okay, I'm gonna try to do another one real fast. Oh, level 10? I think I have them all at level 10. No, I think I have some at level 5. That one's gonna be rough. But maybe that just means it'll take a little longer and I can actually process what I'm looking at. Yeah, the first time I was just like, oh, he's just like in a police uniform.
Don't underestimate their strength. Stay frosty.
I do look that I can use a gun here.
Come in. It's only got half its health left. You want to do a competition?
Of course.
I'm not gonna play with fate here, knowing. Oh, okay, that was fast.
Defeated.
Let's head home.
Let's head home. That was cute. I'm kind of like, alright. They shoot guns. That's cute. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the memories. Because I really want to watch the memories already. Yeah, you go sit down over there. Alright. It's time. Let me take a second to drink some water. It is time. I need to see this. I wonder if order matters between these two. But I'm gonna see this. I'm finally gonna watch this. Let me put on some eye drops. Is that serious? I'm putting in eye drops. Is that serious? Trigger warning. Drops in the eyeballs. I should look in a camera or something. Oh! Wow, why did that burn? Oh my god. Does it just like mix with my makeup? I did this so badly. Alright. Screw it. Oh yeah, my eyes are lubed up. My eyes are lubed up for Caleb. For Colonel Caleb. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. Yes, I can add proto-cores to this. I mean, I guess what does it matter? Also, I tend to just like auto these. I guess I can always move them if I change my mind and want to move it to Zayne. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Caleb. What you got going on over here? Lucid dream. Already a crazy name. Making sure the audio is good. I'm turning up my own audio. Shit. In the dark, warm quagmire, a vicious substance slowly dissolves. My body regains a sense of boundless weightlessness. My consciousness stirs as sunlight filters through my blurred vision. Damn, that was so emo. You sure the audio's good? Where am I? This place feels familiar. How did I end up here? Gentle footsteps echo outside. They're followed by the soft creak of a door opening. Ooh. Not me grinning.
Your fever's gone down. Just have some more rest. I asked the association if you could take sick leave. So, whether you want to rest at home or walk outside for the next few days, I'll be by your side.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Such loud, like, humps. Like, sunlight streams over the windowsill, yet the familiar face before me appears as if he's submerged in dark water.
It's okay. It's okay if you forget, even if you don't remember anything. I can always say it again.
He lowers his head and gently grasps my hand, his gesture almost tinged in reverence.
I'm Caleb.
He looks so good here.
I'll always be...
Wait, no. There you go. A buzzing noise suddenly fills my mind and overwhelms other sounds. I shake my head and touch my forehead. There's a thread-like crimson wound on the inside of my arm. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a dream, all right, I hope. My mind feels sluggish. It's as if something important that shouldn't have been forgotten was buried beneath a veil of empty ambiguity. Oh yeah, he's like softening. What happened? 10 days ago.
Dear passengers, we have arrived at Sky Haven. Please ensure that you take all your belongings with you as you exit in
Dragging
an
my
orderly
luggage,
fashion.
I walk out of the train station and recall the route I took before. As I find a fast food restaurant to the left of the exit, I take a picture. Guess where I am right now? You're in Skyhaven? Okay, so they do reply within. It's just Zayne who's elusive. I turn off my phone screen and shift my gaze. The fast food restaurant's glass wall reflects my silhouette. The last time I came to Skyhaven was for work 2 months ago. I secretly infiltrated the Far Space Fleet. Okay. Context. Far Space Fleet so I could investigate the whereabouts of an ether core fragment. During that mission, Caleb, who became the fleet's colonel, reappeared before me. Immense joy plunged me into a bubble of reclaiming what had long lost. However, as time passed and I learned more, Caleb's changed behavior and attitude distanced him from the image in my memory. Though we've recently found a new way to get along, I still can't help but wonder, what secrets lie hidden behind that unfamiliar colonel's uniform? Yeah, I wonder what secrets lie under it too.
You should have given me a heads up. Still like to do surprise attacks, huh?
Yeah, I don't love this fit either. Like, why are his sleeves like so far rolled up? And like, I don't know, it just doesn't suit his features well. Just like, I mean, at this point, just dress him like a jock or something. But even their attempts to dress him like a jock also annoy me. But just put him in the gym fit at all times. Or the colonel fit. I don't want to see him in anything else right now. You always appeared in Lincoln without telling me in advance. Why can't I do the same thing? But you were quick to show up. Caleb, you already knew I was visiting, right? He's a stalker.
Maybe I was so excited after I saw your message that I stepped on the gas.
Nah, you're a stalker. Because I feel like, how would you know where I was? Like, even if he knows I'm in Skyhaven, like, where in Skyhaven, you know? Speeding and knowingly breaking the law. I hope you know what your crime is, Colonel.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to arrest me.
Caleb takes the luggage from my hand and gestures for me to follow him.
Have you eaten yet?
I was planning to drop off my luggage at the hotel first. Caleb, aren't you supposed to be on duty today?
What about you? You got a day off and decided to take a trip to Skyhaven?
Half a month ago, the Hunters Association assigned a special mission. The Far Space Fleet requested a hunter's assistance in detecting metaflux for one of their secret missions. For work, and to be closer to Caleb, I secured this opportunity. I made sure to arrive in Skyhaven one day before the mission starts. Our shadows begin to meld together as we walk. I hesitate before deciding to keep this to myself for now. Yeah, I took a day off to see you. You should be teary-eyed, since that's the next step in the protocol. In the docking area, Caleb stops behind his personal aircraft.
Since you came all the way here for me, you need to play along with my plan now. Let me take you somewhere first.
He loves doing that thing. That. So sassy. Ten minutes later, I stare at the familiar scene before me. I'm speechless. Caleb, if I'm not mistaken, this is your house.
You're not seeing things. I gotta respond in kind to your surprise.
Wait, why am I surprised? Why are we surprised? The door creaks as it closes behind me. He slightly leans forward and the necklace I gave him sways.
Someone had planned a business trip to the Far Space Fleet well in advance. But they kept it so under wraps that I had almost no clue.
Almost no clue. Keyword almost. He definitely said that a little bit insane too. I see some people just let the cat out of the bag. Now it's your turn. Why did the fleet request a hunter's assistance? What's the secret mission? Before I can finish speaking, Caleb reaches out and pinches my lips shut.
We can focus on the work stuff later. Cancel your hotel reservation first.
So needy.
And
then what? His warm hands land on my shoulders and push me deeper into his home. Why are we pushing? I quickly step to the side and turn around. And then what? Caleb raises an eyebrow and gazes at me as if seriously considering something. He then spreads his arms.
You know what I mean.
Wait, I don't. Wait, what do we mean? What does he mean here? My memory of the past merges with the person in front of me. The corners of my mouth curl up involuntarily. I move closer and then slowly wrap my arms around his neck. I missed you, Caleb.
Welcome home.
Damn. Right next to my neck, his breath tickles my skin. He gently runs his fingers through my hair.
I'm really happy you're here to see me.
Damn, he looks drunkenly in love. As the sunset's light flitters. Filters. What does that spell? Filters in through the windows. Our shadows lean closer together on the floor and meld into one. Alright, so when does he put the uniform on? Oh man, we've got a long way ahead, don't we? Why is it not unlocked? Obtain 1 myth shard to unlock. What? What does this mean? I've never run into this before. Enhance the memories far space bloomfall and far space deprivation. How do I enhance them? This has never happened before. Also, ooh, 100 diamonds. Look at all these. Dang, wait. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into this later. Enhance the memories. There's so many different ways to enhance. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like... type of enhancements. As your infinity with him increases, various dates will be unlocked. During the date, you will sometimes face different choices. That's right. Maybe my affinity is too low. During the date, both of you may feel kindled at a certain point. Take the chance to interact with him. You can enter the storyline tree interface. Okay. Different companions have different myths. Myths, you need to use the corresponding myth shards to unlock episodes. But I thought you unlock the next one after you read the first one. Like, one step at a time type shit. Different... What? You can unlock the corresponding myth by having any 5-star memory of a companion and reaching a certain affinity level. Maybe it's my affinity level. But then I wouldn't be able to open it at all. In myths, you need to use the corresponding myth shards. Can I click that? Of course not. Damn, I'm gonna have to look into that. You guys. We were so close. Exclusive aftertaste, feral dreamscape. Do I need to collect shards? Like, I'm trying to understand. I'm like trying to bend my brain to understand. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up real fast. It's hard because I feel like the main place to find this stuff is on TikTok, and I deleted TikTok. Like, I need myth shards? You have to upgrade the level of the card it's associated with. Okay, I can do that. I can upgrade. You You have to upgrade the level. And you need, in order to read the full story, you need both cards, which I do have. Okay, I can level them up. I can do that. But like, how far do I need to level them up? Like, it's so vague. This is the one I should have been getting to 20, not that random 4-star one that I didn't even actually need. Oh, I just saw a bunch of stuff there. Maybe I unlocked something. Ooh, these must be the shards. I see. Oh, wow. They're like, this is so good that you need to work a little harder to get through this. Because I swear, I watched other memories before and it did not have that. Damn. So how far do I need to go? Oh, is that why my friend was saying I need to get to level 60? I was like, why 60 in particular? Well, I'm going to see how far I can get. Damn. See, I got too overzealous with the other one. Damn, I'm going to be totally out of teardrops. I am determined. I am determined. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, I'm officially out. Damn. Now I need to send 50 once I actually get to it. Because the higher you go up, the more it takes. Which is so brutal. I'll do rarity. I want to see him at the top. I want to see this at the top. Damn. If this one's the same thing. Oh, this one doesn't have that. Dude. How insane must this one be? Well, I needed to get some stamina spent anyways for my daily. 5. We're doing the 5 one. That one's the best bang for your buck. I mean, there's only so much this will cover, though. Damn. And then I'm gonna use that heart sand. This is brutal. They're making me work just to open the wish that I got. They're like, you didn't even have to spend diamonds on this, but you will have to work for this anyways. You're gonna have to work for this in some kind of way, in some kind of fashion. Like, you gluttonous. You glutton. You're gonna have to do this. Hi Zayne. Damn. Is it the first one I like leveled up this high other than Zayne? This is crazy. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Got 50 diamonds. Pretty good. Does that mean I have to do the same thing for the other one? Ooh, damn. Does this one need it too? 'Cause this is part of the pair. Oh my god, it does. This is brutal. This is brutal, guys. How far can I get? How much has unlocked now? I see like a red dot and I click. Oh my god, I only got to unlock one, but maybe it's because I haven't watched this one yet. I'm scared, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna see how far I can get with this one after what I managed to do just now, and after this one I'm gonna watch the yearning. What's the word? I can't find the word today. Oh, my brain. The yearning one. I'll watch the yearning one after however far we get with this one. Tortured. The tortured one. The sun sets and rises. As its radiance descends on the city again, I prepare to officially report to the Far Space Fleet. The personal info was supposed to be confidential, but you somehow figured out it was me ahead of time. I'm just like slowly slipping down further and further. Hold on. Hi, guys. Oh, I get it. You must have pulled a few strings again, Colonel. You must have pulled a few strings again,
day
Colonel.
And you're still bothered by this?
I noticed... Oh, he's so cute in that angle. I noticed my shoelace is loose. Just as I'm about to bend down, Caleb crouches.
It's because you turned down the fleet's offer for a shuttle. Figuring out the possible reasons isn't hard.
Damn. He's got her every move down, packed. Surprising you is no easy task, and I love how she's just completely unfazed by it. As am I. I pick up the cap from the nearby coat rack, run my thumb over the silver insignia, and then place it on Caleb's head. Damn. She can get away with anything! Ugh! Your entire demeanor changes when you're wearing a uniform.
Is it too intimidating? Or is the color too heavy for you?
Why is he whispering?
It doesn't
what
matter.
Is he pointing? Where is he looking down at? Look at my eyes.
Caleb, who helps you tie your shoelaces.
What is he up to down there? I think he was doing something. Oh, okay. Caleb ties my shoelace into a neat little bow. Then he stands up and adjusts my collar before opening the door.
Let's go. And keep this with you.
His little strut. A key?
You can use it to open the door to my house, my car, and my personal aircraft. You can try it on anything to see if it'll open, basically. Since you declined the fleet's shuttle, you'll have to ride shotgun with me this week.
The official meeting between Association and the fleet will be held on the 17th floor of the fleet's command center. Upon arrival, I saw that the conference room was filled with attendees. Caleb had parted ways with me when we entered the command center. His new adjutant, Liam, guides me through the entry procedure.
Your seat has a label with your name on it. Walk straight ahead and
I don't
you'll
like
find
the
it.
way you talk to me.
I need to go now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, whatever, Liam. Bad day today, huh? I nod at him, but just as I'm about to walk around the aisle, a voice calls out to me from nearby.
You're the hunter the association sent?
I don't like the way you talk to me either. What's with this aggression? They really are racist here. I'm calling it. The man wearing a fleet uniform has a row of medals on his chest. However, his piercing gaze directed at me draws my attention.
So, the command center allows anyone to just waltz right in now, huh? Caleb sure has a knack for being an eyesore.
I pause, unsure if I misheard him, and Liam, who returned before I even realized it, positions himself to be in front of me.
Colonel Heath, is there a problem?
You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
The man casts a dark look. With a snort, he turns around and walks away. That officer seemed to have a problem or two with hunters.
He's the Tomb Fleet's colonel, a seasoned veteran with a notoriously bad temper. Try to avoid him whenever possible.
He speaks like so dry. Where are we here? Where are we? What are we here? Liam escorts me to my seat. He nods once I sit down.
He has no problems with hunters. However, he doesn't see eye to eye with Colonel Caleb. You'll find out why soon.
Huh. Looks like this mission is going to be a bumpy ride. As the meeting is about to start, attendees take their seats. What meeting did she just like waltz into? The door opens. Amidst the quiet attention of everyone present, Caleb walks to the center of the conference room. His little clickety-clack of his heels.
I'm sure everyone is already aware that there will be personnel changes within the fleet next week. I will assume command over the Tomb Fleet. Colonel Heath will be relieved of his duties so he can rest and recuperate at Atlee Island.
Oh my god, is he like firing him like right in front of me? Things are moving so fast. So his fleet got taken over by Caleb. No wonder he's upset.
The Wanderers and Metaflux Index in the Deepspace tunnel are on a whole different scale compared to what Skyhaven and Lincoln display. This is why we've decided to collaborate with the Hunters Association. A hunter will supervise the physical evaluations of the Tomb Fleet officers. Now, the fleet handover ceremony will officially begin.
The hologram flickers and the lights dim. During the signal transmission, a faint glow lands on the various expressions of the fleet's senior officers in the conference room. My first day at the fleet's command center ends with various transfer procedures. In the evening, Caleb and I decide to meet at the runway. What's taking him so long? Ah. In the night's dense fog, Caleb's figure slowly appears, but behind him is...
Colonel Caleb, why are you in a hurry? You're not interested in the upcoming banquet?
The handover ceremony is complete. Whether I stay or not, you should be on your way to Atlee Island.
Caleb's gaze sweeps past me, and he stops a short distance away.
Well, I'd like to give you some advice, young man. I know how you got this position. You're just Lucius's pawn, planted here to infiltrate the fleet.
Lucius being the professor, right? I'm like trying to piece it together still. And I really need to get forward in the story. Like Loki, there might be spoilers here, but I don't care, I'm watching.
Just like how you took over my fleet. He can easily replace you with another sad pawn tomorrow.
In the fog, the man takes a step.
A year ago, I was standing in your shoes.
In other words, you've been abandoned, Colonel Heath.
Okay, for all... I know that this guy is like a douchebag for whatever reason and like pissed and whatever. But Heath is such a good name. Like it's such a good last name. I don't know why. It just sounds right to me. Heath.
I might be an abandoned pawn in his game, but not in someone else's. Kid, why don't you consider giving yourself a way out?
Once you're off the ground, the only path is forward. Have you gotten so old, Colonel, that you've forgotten what you once learned? Atlee Island's been experiencing lots of electromagnetic storms lately. Even the sturdiest aircraft could be torn to shreds. Worry about yourself first.
Is it just like smoking back there? Or there's just like a lot of clouds? Focus, focus.
I appreciate your advice. So let me remind you of something. Watch your step and keep your eyes on the road ahead. Until next time.
Wow, he's so stern here. Look at his chest. His chest is so broad. He's got some real man boobs. The man seems furious. He attempts to stop Caleb, but his hand stops midway and droops down in a peculiar position, as if it's frozen in place. Ooh. Didn't even get a blow in. Blocking Heath's line of sight, Caleb strides over. When his gaze meets mine, genuine joy lights up in his eyes.
When did you get here? You must have been waiting a long time. Come on.
The fact that he can switch
Let's go home.
so hard in like such a split amount of time is also like not normal. Yep. It's already midnight by the time we get home. After changing my clothes, I lean against the couch and wait. Soon, Caleb walks out of his bedroom.
We're home and you're still frowning.
We're home. He walks over and gently taps my furrowed brow.
What are you thinking about?
This is just like his Gyaro look. If I think of it as Gyaro, it's like not that bad. He's doing his best. He's a baby Gyaro. It seems that a certain colonel has his fair share of struggles managing the fleet. I scoot over to make room for him. I wonder how I can ask him about the confrontation on the runway. They always just be having like the deepest conversations, like right on the runway, like the loudest planes leaving and landing, and they're having like the most intense conversation. It's so funny to me. But it is like a great background in this game. Like a great backdrop. After today, I think I understand why you need a hunter's assistance. This Colonel Heath doesn't accept you at all. While this situation looks like a fleet manager, it's really more of a one-sided takeover by you. Fleet merger.
Oh?
But he's on his way out, so he's not worth stressing over. The real concern is the person pulling the strings behind him. They don't want you to control the Turum feet. Turum feet. They don't want you to control the feet, Caleb. Get off the feet. They don't want you to control the Tomb fleet. And that person is an actual threat to you. What appeared to be infighting within the fleet could get much more complicated if a third party jumps in. That's why the Hunters Association is involved. The higher-ups will try to clamp down on any schemes to protect their secrets. Meanwhile, you should be able to take over without a hitch. It's only been a few months, Caleb. You're definitely stepping up your game. I narrow my eyes as if I'm closely examining him. Caleb can't help but chuckle and passes me a nearby cushion.
Likewise. It's only been a few months, but someone's really been honing her people-reading skills.
What about you? Who's supporting you?
Isn't that person you, Pipsqueak? You're keener and more skilled this time. Even your muscles look more toned.
Why is he looking at that? Why is he looking at that? Why is he looking at my muscles like that? That's such a specific thing to comment on. Caleb leans in, and the light casts a shadow under his eyelashes. The cushion remains between us.
But you still look a little worn out. Have you been feeling tired lately?
Have you been feeling too tired lately? Should we not do our usual ritual tonight? You won't have to call it, will you? We lock eyes, and my fingers glide over the cushion to rest on his hand. I hold it. Caleb, no matter what your next move is, I've got your back, so... Tell me, what do I have to do during this process?
Liam will be overseeing the main procedure. You'll be in charge of gathering and organizing the personnel files of the Tomb Fleet, and overseeing their anti-transformation tests.
And?
What's with that "is that all" look on your face?
Caleb rescues the squished cushion from my grip and hands me another one. His expression slightly becomes more serious.
Don't underestimate your role. You've been here for only a day, and you already sense the tension in the air. This won't be a walk in the park. If you run into any snags, let Liam deal with them.
Is that so? I raise my eyebrows at him, and Caleb bursts into a fit of laughter.
Of course, a small task like this is hardly a challenge for you. Guess I'll just kick back and see how it all plays out.
That's more like it. Choosing not to dwell on the tension he mentioned for now, I shove the cushion into his arms and give him a thumbs up with a smile. I'll make sure to protect you, poor helpless colonel, from getting fired. Wait, why would he be the one to get fired? So they're worried that he'll get sabotaged? Okay, we're making headway. Another one is unlocked. The official transfer of the Tomb Fleet starts today. As expected, the process is anything but smooth. Number 3997, Vice Captain of the Tomb Fleet. You've served over 5 years. Is that correct?
Did you call me over just so I could listen to this crap?
Under the cold blue light, the Tomb Fleet officer across the glass wall was strapped into the interrogation chair. His expression is filled with contempt. Then let's cut to the chase. After the transfer orders were issued, the fleet arranged a medical examination for all officers. Can you explain why you chose not to participate?
Who doesn't know what this examination really means? You think everyone's itching to turn into a monster?
Monster? Are you talking about the Turing chip?
Oh, you probably don't know, being a hunter and all. That chip is just the beginning of their twisted modifications. Let me be clear. There's no way I'm doing that examination. I don't care if it's about modifications or that chip. I'm not doing it. The fleet's real big shot will return soon. Let's see how long your monster colonel can keep this up.
Confirmation that he indeed does have the chip. The interrogation light switches off and leaves behind a faint, swaying shadow. The big shot. Could they be the person who poses a real threat to Caleb? I collect myself and lower my head to move number 3997's profile aside. Under it are old medical examination reports for other members of the Tomb Fleet. The same person shows completely different results after being transferred to Caleb's fleet and undergoing the medical examination. The chip rewrote Kevy's memories, and now it's causing a drastic enhancement in these officers' physical capabilities. Is this all so they can be modified?
Miss, here are the files you requested. I already organized them. Do you have any further instructions?
No, that's everything. Thank you.
Understood.
This guy. You gotta love this guy. 3 days ago.
No! I'm not taking that exam! I'm not going! Release me!
Oh, he's one of them too.
Caleb can only pull this off because he has someone's backing. You monsters! Nobody wants to be like you!
Not only have his physical capabilities enhanced, but his personality has also been altered. What exactly are they trying to turn people into with this modification? Is that why Liam's kind of weird? I get up, trying to find that officer so I can get more information, but when I open the door, I'm stunned to see Caleb standing right there.
What happened? Why in a hurry?
Removing his hand from the door handle, he shifts his gaze to the end of the corridor.
You need something from that officer?
If I ask Caleb about the modification now, he probably won't tell me the truth. I should find more concrete leads. That way when I confront him about this, he can't dodge my questions. It's nothing important. I realize I forgot to ask him for another file, but it's okay. I'll get it later. Caleb's eyes fall on the examination reports. I lean against the edge of the desk, trying to gather up the files behind my back. Shouldn't you be in a meeting right now? What made you stop by? Caleb's focus stays on the stack of files. After a moment, he raises his eyes to meet mine again.
I see someone looked into my schedule. The meeting ended early. I was passing by and thought I'd bring you some snacks.
Where are the snacks, Caleb? Where are the snacks? I'd like to see the snacks. Oh, okay, that sounds good. He offers me the small paper box he's holding. It's filled with bite-sized fruit tarts.
Light refreshments from the meeting. You probably need them more than I do after working the whole day.
Damn, he's giving me meeting leftovers. Talk about true love.
By the way, you'll be having dinner on your own tonight.
What? There's another urgent meeting?
Just some minor stuff about the fleet merger. I'd rather take care of them myself.
He's baiting me right now. Of course I'm going to try to figure that out. Nodding, I accept the desserts, yet Caleb remains where he is. I pause and then open the box. I hold it out to him. If you're not in a hurry, do you want to eat some?
It's okay. Take your time. I'll get going now.
Why is he like trying to be so cool? Wait, Caleb. How long will the meeting be? Caleb's gaze drifts over my shoulder and lands on the electronic clock on the wall behind me.
I'll pick you up at 9.
The door closes. Through the parted blinds, Caleb's figure slowly appears at the end of the corridor. Hope I can find some documents related to this modification in the Colonel's office. After reconfirming Caleb's schedule and office duty status through the virtual terminal, I set the dessert box aside and get up. I have 3 hours. That's plenty of time. Liam and Caleb are in the meeting. In the corridor outside the Colonel's office, I take out the key Caleb gave me. It actually works. The door opens and then closes. A soft glow from a virtual screen illuminates the quiet office. His password is... In the past, Caleb used to jumble words and numbers that were meaningful to him in a particular pattern to create passwords. I tried 2 combinations and both are incorrect. With only 1 attempt left, I clenched my fist. After a moment of hesitation, I try again. It works. The password was a combination of "when you come back" and "my birthday." Interesting. I can't afford any distractions. As I duplicate his access permissions, I quickly search for anything useful. His personal profile. There it is. Readjust myself. The profile reveals that Caleb graduated from DAA Aerospace Academy and participated in secret training during his 3rd year. He achieved outstanding results. Secret training, another thing I didn't know about. Subsequently, because his exceptional performance in finding new patrol routes within the Deepspace tunnel, he was promoted to be the fleet's colonel. Recommended by Professor L. Professor Lucius. So this person indeed played a role in Caleb's joining the fleet. The Caleb depicted in this profile is nothing like the person I know, and in addition to the unfamiliar resume, there's also a full body scan image. In the part that's already visible, his right arm is marked an abnormal shade of blue. Let's take a moment with that. I've seen hints, y'all. I've seen fan art. I zoom in on the blue area. Notice how the bone and muscle structure are different from his other arm. Go on. This is what they're referring to as modification. Just as I'm about to take a closer look, the system abruptly shuts down. The account is forcefully logged out. A notification appears saying that the device's login permissions have been revoked. Did he catch me? Oh my god, he would catch me somehow, some way. Please re-verify your identity. Have I been discovered? Taking a deep breath, I quickly delete the terminal usage log. When I turn to leave, my clothes snag onto the drawer and yanks it open. Inside the drawer, a small rectangular object rests atop a pile of paper reports. Chimp implanter. For clinical trials only. It's the Turing chip. Without hesitating, I had the implanter in my shoe's secret compartment. When I close the drawer and get ready to leave, the door opens. In the dim room, the brim of Caleb's cap casts a shadow over his gaze. He slightly tilts his head.
Why are you waiting for me here?
You took too long. I was getting impatient. That justification sounded absurd even to me. My palms begin to sweat, but he just grins.
Is that so? Let's get going then. The meeting ended early. Time to go home.
The way that he said that. Is that so? It ended early because he found out what she's been up to and logged her out. His eyes almost unnoticeably drift over to the now dark virtual before he turns and holds out his hand toward me, but I don't move.
What's wrong?
Aren't you gonna ask me?
About what? About why you're in my office? or whether you found the thing you were looking for.
Damn. Taking a pic of that. Strip. Strip now, Caleb. Pulling back his hand from the door handle, Caleb lowers his head, his gaze obscured by the darkness of the night. Talk about emo. Engulfs me from head to toe.
Anyone entering the Colonel's office without permission will be taken to the interrogation room. No exceptions. But I'm the Colonel. Whether you're entering without permission or here because of my orders, I have the final say.
And that say is...
There's just one minor thing, though. Any intrusion and duplication of system permissions will be reported straight to HQ. Covering up the traces will be a hassle.
He's gonna cover for me? I'm so confused. Caleb slowly pries my fingers from the terminal decryptor and takes it. His movement is deliberate yet firm, leaving no room for resistance.
I doubt you'd put me between a rock and a hard place, right?
The face, the voice, the actions, I know them all too well, yet the person standing before me is like a stranger. I open my mouth, attempting to question him, but the words falter and fade away. In the face of his composure, all my feelings seem utterly pointless. Caleb, I just want to figure out what kind of trouble you're caught up in right now. Can you tell me?
I can't speak about anything that's classified.
What happens if you do? Will you also be sent to Atlee Island to become another abandoned pawn?
When's the last time you took care of your hair? It's a lot longer now.
Don't change the subject. He stays calm and gentle, softly brushing my stray hair from my face. As if nothing happened, he smoothly shifts the conversation.
I can't even see your eyes.
I noticed the blinding gleam from the insignia on his shoulder. It's weave, Caleb. My hair is perfectly fine. Stay focused. After a long pause, I slowly manage a wry smile. Caleb, has anyone ever told you that this uniform is like your mask? It's his way of masking. It's his gyaru. He stands motionless. The door is right there, but we're locked in a standoff, unable to move past each other and leave. Let's go home. Damn, he looks so tortured. Darkness enshrouds his eyes, making his expression hard to read. He glances down for a moment, then lifts his gaze again. The fleeting wavering has already dissipated like a mirage.
Okay, let's go home.
The fact that they have this relationship here and then like are literally sleeping in the same place, like when they go home, is so crazy to me. Like I just love how they just casually cross so many barriers and violate so many work ethic codes. Like was aiming a doctor and as I'm talking, I'm realizing that there is like a common thread here in who I select out of this game. Positions of authority, highly important jobs, violating ethics. I'm gonna stop talking now. Yep. I know Caleb wouldn't reveal the fleet's secrets to me. He once said he would have been abandoned if he didn't join the fleet. He didn't want me to suffer that pain again, and also admitted that he's always been this cold, distant, gloomy person, whether affected by the chip or not. Yeah. Sorry, I needed to process that. And also admitted that he's always been this cold, distant, gloomy person, whether affected by the chip or not. I'm assuming she's referring to the specific moment during the homecoming wings when he slams her against the wall and tells her that he's done holding himself back and tells her, "What if I told you I've always been this way?" I'm pretty sure he was insinuating something else when he said that. Not just that he was cold, distant, and gloomy, but that he's obsessed with her and has obsessive tendencies and is like crazy. Nice save, Infold. Nice save. But I'm pretty sure he was kind of referring to something else, but I guess I'm interpreting it as something different. I can't tell which version of him is the real Caleb, but I know he's the most important person to me in the world. I won't put him between a rock and a hard place. Also, what kind of person would Caleb be right now if he didn't have all this stuff in him? Like the chip, like, yeah, mainly the chip. Like, who would he be? In my mind, all of these things that are out in the open right now are just stuff that was underneath the surface. And now it's just came bubbling out because he just can't, like, control it as well anymore. But now I'm just, like, wondering, like, maybe, like, the chip, like, taps into things about him that are already there. Or, like, about people that are already there, right? But when I think about Kevy and how the chip affected him, it's different. With Kevy, it actually suppressed a lot of him. So I wonder, but I don't know. I guess I'm just saying all this because there's a big part of me that wants to think that this side of him is also Caleb. But if it's not Caleb, like, what is Caleb? Like, and would I still feel the same way? Because the softer parts of Caleb are more exciting to me because those insidious parts of Caleb also exist. Like, you know what I mean? The whole apple thing. Oh my god, the apple thing. I just, like, started to catch up with what the apple means, or the several different meanings the apple can have. Whew! God damn. The fleet's colonel, secret training, the Turing chip, modifications, whatever these terms really mean, they're strings that bind Caleb's hands and feet. These strings compelled him to reappear before me, and one day the unseen hand controlling these strings will pull him away from me once more. She's scared of him disappearing again. But I'm wondering, yeah, why did he disappear for so long? Why was it the consensus that he died for so long? Only to come back. Like, that still just is unanswered. I still don't have an answer to that question. There's a chance I might get it in the main story, but I highly doubt it because Homecoming Wings is over. The Tomb Fleet's handover is undoubtedly a conundrum. I'm bracing myself for the process to drag on endlessly. Yet 3 days later, an unexpected banquet is held. As music fills the air and glasses clink, people approach Caleb every now and then to offer their toasts in his honor.
I never thought the handover would progress so smoothly. Will you also present the survey report at HQ next month, Colonel? There's a bright future ahead of you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
His chest, man. He's so... After dealing with another officer who came for a chat, Caleb finally puts down his glass and walks to the corner when I'm standing.
It's only been a couple of minutes and your hair's looking a little messy. Where did you go?
Why is he so fixated on my hair? He's like trying to say that it's time for you to get some new box braids, girly pop. I can do them for you. He gestures for me to lower my head. Then he removes his gloves and leans in to carefully adjust the strands of hair in my eye, near my ears. The ornate mirror beside me catches a transient glint. It's from the hairpin Caleb gave me before the event.
I imagined how good you'd look with it when I bought this. And I was right. You're stunning.
God, it's been like non-stop. I hope things are like okay. Like the sirens, because earlier today I was at another place and like a fire broke out there. Didn't even have a moment to process that. Like every day I'm like, are we okay?
Do you like it?
Sounds like New York City out here. His fingertips brush against the back of my ear. It makes me shiver, but I don't flinch, and I don't say anything either. From your early conversation, the handover of the Tomb Fleet went well?
So you've been paying attention to what I say. Well, you're correct.
But until the day before yesterday, most of them were still unwilling to cooperate. My gaze sweeps across the banquet hall as I silently savor this peace I haven't experienced in a while. There are no biting remarks or sarcasm. Amidst the soothing music, the faces drifting by are peaceful and somewhat unfamiliar.
Are you asking me where Colonel Heath, Tomb Officer number 3997, and all those who opposed the handover went?
Yeah, I actually am, Caleb.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Oh, wow, he looks so stern there. Wait, look at me back. I'm gonna have to replay this.
They're right where they should be.
Whoa, Caleb,
They
whoa.
won't disrupt us or cause you any more stress. Isn't that a relief?
And where is that, Caleb? His little furrow of his eyebrows. Oh, wow, he looked at me. The night breeze rustles the curtains by the floor-to-ceiling window. Moonlight bathes him in its grayish glow and makes him appear like a statue made from plaster.
Why are you giving me that look? Do you hate it when I'm like this?
Wow. I'm just curious. If I throw a wrench in your plans like those people, what are you going to do? Lock me up again?
You wouldn't force me to do that.
Yeah, I've got your back. It doesn't matter what you do. So, Caleb, why are you still not telling me about your plan? Oh, what's going on? What is 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 going on? Why does he look like that? Why is he making a stank face? Amidst our silent impasse, the music transitions to the next song. It seems I won't receive an answer from him. I turn to leave, but in the next instance, danger erupts. What's that?
Get down.
Something whizzes through the air. My sight is obscured by mist. Out of habit, I turn and draw my gun, but Caleb reacts even faster. Suspended in front of his forehead, defying gravity, is a bullet. Oh, wow. You're their target? Quick, take over. That makes sense. I tighten my grip on my gun, and I try to lead Caleb behind a pillar, but he stops me in my tracks. He doesn't meet my gaze. His eyes linger on his palm instead, his lips pressed into a thin line for some reason. Caleb?
There's no point in hiding. This bullet is probably their first move.
As we talk to each other, the commotion inside the hall quickly subsides. Well-trained officers quickly regain control of the scene, but the assassin has yet to be captured.
It's a diversion. Their actual target must be elsewhere.
What? He slowly clenches his fist. When he raises his head, the shadow of his cap's brim obscures his eyes. Following his line of sight, I look outside. He's staring in the direction of the Alpha and Beta fleet bases.
You stay here. Liam.
How many people can you trust right now? Caleb, I'm your best choice. I shake his grip off my wrist. Something flickers in Caleb's gaze. A hint of hesitation betrays his words for the first time.
It's possible that either the Alpha or Beta fleet base has been taken over, but I can't be sure which one. I already sent people to the Alpha fleet base.
I'll check the other base for you. Our eyes lock, and we find ourselves in a stalemate once more. This time, after a long silence, Caleb finally relents.
Liam, go with her.
Why is he making a disgusted sound? This is what I mean about Liam. Just can't read this guy. The adjutant standing silently beside us looks at Caleb. After they make eye contact, he nods to acknowledge the order.
Be careful.
She's my Pookie. Go. That was the eyes. You too. I hastily holster my gun and head for the exit. Before I step into the dark night, I look back. Caleb, you really do need me for this, right?
Yes.
All right. Wait for my good news. Oh, what's going on? Why did he sigh like that? He's finally showing how much he's like stressed out. The girl's figure fades into the night. She's heading in the opposite direction of where the real danger lies. The veins on Caleb's neck bulge and then recede. He narrows his eyes at the bullet in his palm for a while. He slowly tightens his grip around it. Is this his POV? The girl's figure fades into the night. Is that my figure? I'm heading into the opposite direction. He sent me somewhere that's not... He sent me somewhere wrong? On purpose? What the hell? Also, since when do they do like POVs from the different guys? In the unfathomable darkness, the only source of light emanates from a door slightly ajar in the fleet's armory. The approaching sound of footsteps reverberates in the vacant, dim corridor. The man who's sitting in the room unveils a malevolent grin.
You're quick on your feet. Ugh!
Seemingly crushed by an unseen force, the man's veins instantly swell. His face turns red as he collapses to his knees, unable to control his fall. At the same time, numerous red dots light up, all zeroing in on Caleb's figure that's concealed among the shadows.
Who said you could start it when she was around?
How could you?
Start what? Was he in on this? No gunshot rings out, and the expected explosion never comes. Caleb locks eyes with the dumbfounded man as he walks into the light, one deliberate step at a time. The gun barrels aimed at him are twisted downward. The crisp sound of breaking bones cuts through the air as he steps on the man's wrist, pinned to the ground. God damn.
Having me die for no clear reason in this armory I've just taken over. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. That'll definitely make those cunning foxes at the top suspicious. Naturally, I'll be a perfect justification to purge all the people I've just gathered under me.
After slowly putting on his gloves, Caleb leans down and grabs the man's distorted, reddening face.
Too bad you picked the wrong target.
Caleb's hand moves to the man's throat. Heath's eyes bulge with pain as Caleb's grip tightens and the bones in his neck creak under the pressure. Ooh.
Don't you dare to kill.
Why don't I? Haven't you already come up with a reason for it? A firearms mishap in the armory, with Colonel Heath and others heroically sacrificed. Humor me for a bit. Who do you think those old foxes will protect? A valuable colonel? Or a bunch of corpses with unknown causes of death?
Damn, he's ruthless.
Colonel Caleb, it's been a long while.
In the shadows, a slender figure emerges. With a flick of that person's fingers, dark blue veins abruptly surface on the side of Caleb's neck. Ooh. That can't be good. That doesn't sound too good. He's brought down to his knees.
I thought destroying the touring ship would be difficult. I'll just use your dead body as a greeting gift to Professor Lucius then.
Whose side is he on then? Oh wait, that's another guy that's like against Caleb's takeover, I guess. The incandescent light bulb suddenly goes out. With a flash of lightning outside, Caleb's pupils contract in an instant.
I was wondering how Heath would dare to act so recklessly. Turns out it was you.
With bloodshot eyes and muscles taut with strain, Caleb slowly lifts his head, each movement underscored by the flickering and throbbing hum of electricity.
Even with you involved, the outcome will still be the same.
The door slams shut with a jarring finality, setting off a symphony of sounds that echo like a chaotic banquet. Yet, as the thunderstorm rages, the cacophony gradually gives way to silence. Wow. Quite a freaking story. Oh my gosh. Does this mean I can't go forward? I just watched number 4, right? Usually there's a red dot. Yeah. All right. We made some real good headway. I just want to see that tortured look that he has holding me. I just want to see what happens. But I need more shards. No. God damn it. But I can read this, watch this, same thing. Okay, my eyes are like starting to just like not work. Like they're really straining against like the screen here and then like my light behind the screen. So I'm gonna give my eyes a break for a little bit. Maybe like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll get some fruit too. I'll see how quickly I can do that. Claim all. Red dot syndrome. And yeah, I would love to watch that memory where I can actually get through the whole thing without having to upgrade it more. I should have used all this upgrading on the other ones. Doy. But it's okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna do that. And what else did I want to do? Will I get through everything today? There's just so much in this game, like I knew I probably wouldn't. I wanted to get through more of the main story. But we'll see if that happens. I'm a little bit impatient and want to just read that or watch that other memory. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I like have...
You know,
if I want to keep
this
going.
isn't a library. You're allowed to be a little noisy.
Caleb, don't be annoying.
At this rate, our study session is going to turn into us spending some quality time together.
Why is Caleb so pent up right now? Why is he so bricked up? Over any little thing I do. I'm low-key here for it. I'm gonna put...
You're taking the initiative to call me over? I like that.
He's such a funny guy. Everything he says and does has like an innuendo, low-key. And I do not... I'm not the crazy one here. Like, Infold knows what they're doing. They're so good. By the way, have I shown you guys, like, how we've been chatting? Oh, wait, he's talking to me. Wait. But, like, okay, I just want to say, like, this is another thing that got added to me finally deciding, you know what? I think he might be number 2 now. It's the beginning of our chats. Okay, I guess so. Also, isn't this Apple-themed message thing so cute? Also, yes, I did change his photo to this from our studying together because he does look cute and moe when he glances up at me. Not so much. Wait, is this where my favorites are? I don't think so. I think I'm getting close to it. But yeah. Ooh, I can edit the chat background. What? What does it look like if I do this? Oh, it's too much. Wow, my ADHD is ADHDing right now. Hold on. I just like started like several... I want the default right now, for right now. Let the chat bubble shine. It distracts from this too. But anyways, his texting style is so cute. Oh, they're in with him. Thank you. You're right too. I remember now. I feel like such an unk right now. I'm like an unk trying to like figure out like how do these games work? How do these games how do I open up the app, you call it? But it's okay. It's okay. It's worth it. But yeah, his texting style is so cute. I feel like, okay, Raph's style is really annoying to me because he'll do things like go Blake, and like he'll like elongate words and stuff, and just like he'll just be annoying. He'll just be annoying in the chat. And like that's Raphael, right? And then there is Xavier. I haven't really formed much of an opinion on. I feel like it's like fine. It's just like normal. And then Sylus talks kind of like, yeah, he actually has sneaky link vibes. I don't know how to explain it. But lately he's been getting kind of more like showing more emotion a little bit, but he like talks like properly. He's very like zaddy vibes, like very much a DILF. Like, I appreciate that. Zayne talks super dry, and he'll leave me on red regularly. So that's another piece. Caleb, on the other hand, is like a nice little in-between. Like, he's not annoying, but he's goofy. And I like that he I think he texts kind of closer to me, or like more compatible to how I text. He kind of switches between uppercase, like proper uppercase, and then like all lowercase. Like whenever it's like he uses the word I, it's always capitalized, which I find really interesting. And then he'll use XD a lot, which gets me. Or ellipses. He'll use ellipses, which also gets me. Gosh, why do I feel like I'm not seeing everything though? I guess they made an update where you can't go back all the way anymore. Yeah. But it's cute. Promise me. Like it's cute. I feel like I'm trying to make a case and I'm not doing a great job of it. But yeah, see, it's like he's a little period and it's like all, and then also the fact that he like double, triple, quadruple, quintuple texts. Also, like look at the little smiley face. It's so adorable. Okay, I'm done. And he'll be like, but it's like not in an annoying way. It's like just him being goofy. But like, can I open Raphael's? You can see here that, see, this was annoying. This is so annoying. It actually made my blood pressure go up, and I got so freaked out by it that I just like closed it. I never opened it again since. Several voice messages. Voice messages like are too much to me most of the time. Sometimes you have to do a voice message, and I understand that, but he's the type to just like overuse it. He'll overuse it. Also, it's only cute if Caleb does the butt. Maybe it's also annoying me because I'm also like not that into Raph. I definitely treat them the way that I would like real guys, where like I didn't even change the default images. But Sylus, I didn't change because he's a sneaky link, right? Like he's just like I just go there to tap something, you know what I mean? So like I find it funny that it's just like this like ominous enigma of an image. So yeah. Anyways, I think I like the way he talks the most. I'm gonna interact with this a little bit before I take my 5-minute break. What am I saying? Daily safety tips. What am I saying? Why did I send that to him? It's a hairdryer thing? Alright, which one from the ads caught your eye? I'm worried about you. I'm gonna say this isn't a joke. Oh, wait, she's actually being serious. They're just ads, don't buy from them. I'm actually worried about your hair dryer. Why are they so focused on hair today? Sure, I'll replace it. And there's nothing wrong with asking which one you like, since you're the one who uses it more when you're here. Can't I just let my hair dry naturally? Yeah, I would say that. That's what I normally do. Blow drying it is actually too hard on my hair. Or at least I just assume it is. Then I'm choosing the most expensive. He's gonna be like, no, you can't. No. See, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am a hypocrite because if Caleb, thank you for making me feel better, Fox Dia. if it was Raph who put no with like the tongue sticking out, I'd be like, oh, he's so annoying. So I am a little bit of a hypocrite. But they do text different. I promise you, it is different. Like. Caleb would not go, Blake! And send like 5 bajillion voice notes. He just wouldn't do that. Did you forget about the time you got sick with a headache because you didn't dry your hair? Why else did I keep insisting on helping you dry your hair back then? No. He talks a little bit different. Why else did I keep insisting on helping you dry your hair back then? Okay, that's a little bit better. You're the one who enabled. You'd catch me and make me. Stop bringing up embarrassing stories. Yeah, that one. To me, those memories are the most precious. Besides, I was there for all your embarrassing moments. If it was embarrassing, then we were embarrassed together. Yeah, Caleb. I'm down bad, aren't I? It's low-key over. It's low-key so over. I'm also like still even after everything I've admitted, I'm like still partially in denial. Alright, okay, so quality time.
If you call me, I'll come to. You haven't asked me to keep you company for a while.
You talk too much.
What do you want?
I haven't looked at sleep yet, so let's see what he does when he sleeps.
You must have been working hard if you're exhausted during the day.
Yes, I am, Caleb.
Sleep. I'll make you something when you wake up.
Wait, aren't we gonna do this together? I always get confused when they do that with food too. I'm like, okay, what are you eating? Or what do you recommend? And they're like, go eat. I'm like, aren't we eating together? Don't piss me off. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. End task. Woo! Did my stream end? No? Okay. Alright, I'm still here, gang. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to just do a BRB. I was gonna put him sleeping while I do my 5-minute break. But I guess I have to do... I'll just do my be right back screen. Next time I'll put him on... I don't know why he's doing that. Alright, be right back. All right. I had to restart the game a couple times, but hopefully it's better now. Why is the emulator not loading though? Woo! Hold on, guys. You can hear it, but it's not showing up, which was the problem I had earlier. I'm gonna remove and then add it again. Is it working in my other version? I'm gonna see. Of course not. All right. Let's see. Do I want to do window capture? Or do... Caleb, I need you to shut up right now. Okay, I'm going to do window capture or game. I don't think game capture works for this. Which is unfortunate. Or does it? Oh my god, it does work. Huh, that's funny. But I'm not seeing a preview. Oh my god, I see a preview now. Okay. Wait. Loki looks better. Am I tripping? Let's see. Let me turn on the audio. All right. Not too bad. Okay, hopefully this means that we're good. But I feel like the game capture is not... Let me see if I can get the game capture to like actually have the audio on. Technical stuff all the time.
Check it out.
Okay, let me see. I clicked capture audio. Is that working? Oh, thank God. It said beta, so I was like, beta? You mean you didn't used to offer this? I don't know how people were doing it without that, but okay. Like this is new? But alright. Ooh, do I have achievements?
I'm reviewing these documents, and you're not...
Oh no, I don't. I just unlocked new suffix. Oh, baby apple. Wow, that's foul. That's foul. Zayne's baby apple, imagine. That's cursed. Alright. Definitely feel a lot better. I had some fruit just now. I had some golden kiwi. That was so good. But let me see what else I wanted to do because my brain... Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that memory. Oh, I'm ready to freaking tango now. You get comfy. Not too close to the webcam, so I'm not breathing on it. Ooh, I'm ready to go. He's such a yapper in the cafe. I knew that. I knew that going in. He gets on my nerves sometimes still. But not that much. Let's see. I want to watch this one. God, I wonder what it's gonna be. Today, Caleb gets to lean on me for a change. Damn.
It's pouring outside. You know, the weather's been unpredictable lately. One minute it's hot, and the next it's cold. And everyone's getting sick. It sucks.
I thought you were still recovering, so you wouldn't be able to meet up at this time.
But I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, we don't hang out much these days.
Friend 1
You've
and
been
friend
so busy
2.
since becoming a hunter. Oh, right. Take care of yourself out there.
They sure are. Sure friends they are. Considering they're not, like, even unlocked. Much to think about with that. Don't worry, I'll come back to Skyhaven when I get the chance. It's already midnight when we leave the cafe. I finished catching up with 2 friends I haven't seen in a long time. I mean, at this point, we could have just had tarot, you know what I mean? I feel like it would clean it up nicely, you know what I mean? Not clean it up, but like... It would tie nicely. That's the word I want. It would tie nicely. If it's Tara. She's like hanging out with Tara after work for drinks or whatever, you know what I mean? Like friend 1 and friend 2, where are these randos that aren't even unlocked? Like they can't be really like... I'm tripping too much over this. As the rain falls, I rummage through my bag for an umbrella and my phone.
We had such a great time, and I lost track of time. Not to mention, it's hard to get a taxi around here.
Crap! I quickly see several missed calls from Caleb on my phone screen. Uh-oh. Colonel mad. I promised Caleb I'd be home before 12 when I left. Damn! Okay. I see where people are getting their ideas from. Because I've been seeing tweets about like their curfews and stuff. And you know, it's like things sound so far-fetched on Twitter that you never know. Like it's hard to tell sometimes like what is just what someone projected or like a canon in their head canon or whatever versus like, oh no, this is real. Like it's actually hard to tell because the game itself is already so crazy. Especially Caleb's story.
What's wrong?
Can I stay over at your place tonight? Oh, am I hiding?
Why? Is there something scary waiting for you at home? Why do you look so worried?
Wait, this is so crazy. Why am I actually shaking here? You can't star something from a friend, okay.
It's probably because I'm home.
Wait, what? Where did he come from? You're not home if you're out here. Oh wow, not knowing when Caleb arrived, I can only turn around with unease. I watch as he approaches. Oh god. Not this low-key triggering me right now. Oh god. Oh my god. This is all fun and games in a game, but in real life, oh dear lord, this would be so bad. But because it's a game, I'm like, whee! His umbrella's already above my head before he's standing right before me.
Skyhaven isn't very safe tonight. I can drive all of you home.
All of us. Nice, long, silent car ride. No music. Just bare knuckles on the wheel.
Thanks, but you don't have to. My apartment is right across the street.
Mine's nearby too. You don't need to trouble yourself.
Damn, they're ready to run.
He's here to pick you up, right? Do you still want to stay over at my place?
No, it's okay. No,
then we'll get going now.
Okay.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye-bye. As my friends leave, real friends they are, I mean, if this is like an actual, like, issue, why are they abandoning her? Low-key, they're low-key bad friends. That's why they're not unlocked. As my friends leave, they cast a worried look at me. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're worried. Wait, this is like so crazy, though. Caleb, I wasn't ignoring your calls on purpose. I was chatting with my friends and didn't notice my phone was ringing.
Yeah, I figured as much. You ordered coffee 3 times. You really were into the conversation and lost track of time.
When did you get here? And why didn't you go inside the cafe? Yeah, that's such weirdo behavior. Was he standing outside in the rain? Like that horse image? That horse standing in the rain image?
You were laughing up a storm. I didn't want to interrupt.
Seeing how drenched his shoulders are, I feel even more guilty. Oh my god. It's guilt-tripping me. He must have been standing outside for a long time. I mean, you have an umbrella. Did you, like, just not put it on so that you can be soaked later? Okay, I'm starting to... You don't have to pick me up. I could have gone home by myself or just stayed.
You have a home. Here. Besides, Skyhaven isn't as safe as you think it is.
Did the rain just, like, stop? Isn't this place safe with the guards on patrol?
They should consider themselves lucky if they can hold on to their lives.
He leads me to the car. The rain becomes heavier. Its pitter-patter irritates me for some reason.
If I hadn't picked you up, you would have gone to your friend's place, right? Then you'd message me with an apology. Oh, and throw in a cute emoji as the cherry on top. With that done, you'd put your phone away and curl up into a ball to sleep. You wouldn't even dare to check my response.
Damn. He read my ass. He read my ass clean.
You'd wait it out and believe I wouldn't be upset. And once I'm away on a mission or something, you would sneak back into the house and pretend nothing happened, right?
He goes through my plan with impeccable accuracy. My face is flushed as I feel I should defend myself. Okay, but...
Get in. It's cold outside.
Inside the car, have you considered, Caleb, why I'd be avoiding you? Like, maybe you're like a little bit, I don't know, maybe just like teeny bit overbearing? But I'm rolling with it. Inside the car, Caleb switches on the air conditioning, and once it starts moving, I open my mouth. Caleb, I'm an adult. I have stuff to do. And I'm a hunter. I know how to protect myself.
Yeah, there are guards on patrol. But you have no idea how they slack off while on the job. Especially when no one's looking.
Right. Only you are the epitome of dedication and hard work, Colonel. Annoyed, I say these words before looking out the car window. A cool sensation hits my face as Caleb's finger touches the area below my eye. Confused by this unexpected touch, I turn my head.
I thought you were crying.
I'm not. Besides, this isn't the first time we've argued.
Then don't fall asleep in the car.
Man, we be arguing? I ain't argue with Zayne. I ain't never argue with Zayne. Well, I bitch at him all the time, but that's just how I am. Why should I listen to you?
Sleep can make memories more intense before bedtime. And right now, I'm Caleb the Loathsome.
Oh, that means you'll end up as Caleb the Annoying Lord who deserves to be hated when I wake up. So what happened this time? He uses the turn signal without really answering my question.
The fleet's still keeping things under wraps. But it'll be on the news tomorrow.
I guess it was something unusual. That explains it. If nothing happened, you wouldn't be acting weird, right?
You think I've been acting weird?
This is hilarious. You think I've been acting weird? Saving that? The way he says it is low-key funny.
You think I've been acting weird? You think I've been acting weird?
Yes, Caleb. I do think that. Think whatever you want. I lean back against the seat. As I watch the scenery outside glide past me, my eyelids grow heavier and heavier.
A world built on ruins is an illusion. It was in ruins before, which means it can be destroyed again.
Caleb's voice, hard to make out, reaches me.
A ruined world doesn't deserve you.
Why can't I hear him? What was that? I wake up. Sunlight streams in through the partially closed curtains.
Good morning!
What does that sound? It's already a new day? Memories flood my mind as I recall everything that happened after Caleb picked me up last night. He told me to check the news today. I immediately grabbed my phone. There's a headline about the tragic death of a fleet officer who was attacked by a wanderer while on his way home. So that's why Caleb was in a rush to take me home. Was I too mean to him last night?
How may I help you?
Can you apologize to Caleb for me? Why don't you apologize with your own mouth?
I'm sorry. I don't understand what the command is.
Why hasn't anyone developed an AI that can apologize on other people's behalf? First of all, I think that has been developed, and that is a terrible, terrible thing. Can you guys believe that there are people that, like, use AI to, like, draft things to say to other people? Like, if they want to stop seeing somebody, they'll just, like, use an AI response. We're in dark times. I get out of bed, and after freshening up, I knock on the door to Caleb's room. I don't get a response. Did he go out?
I am currently checking Caleb's movement log for today. Caleb hasn't gone out yet.
He's still in his room? Caleb, are you there? Just as I'm about to knock again, my phone suddenly buzzes. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the little tiny. The way he texts is so cute. I'm home, not feeling well, so I'm gonna rest. How come? Are you sick? It's just a fever. I'll be fine after sleeping for a bit. What's your temperature? Open the door and let me look at you. Let me in! I'm fine, don't worry. I'm fine. Don't worry. I turn the doorknob, only to find out the door is locked. Caleb, you don't have to hide because of a fever. Why did you lock the door? I don't hear any noise coming from inside his room. Oh, he got a fever because he was standing outside in the rain for like hours watching me laugh and drink coffee with my friends. Caleb, are you still mad at me? I want to apologize, but we need to talk face to face. Open the door so you can see how sincere I am. It's then that I hear Caleb's voice.
I'm not mad, and you don't need to apologize.
I've never heard him sound so exhausted before. It's as if he's been drained of all his strength. Concerned, I knock on the door again. Caleb, open the door. I haven't finished reading a book. I almost forgot I left it in your room. There are rustling sounds on the other side of the door. Ooh, I'm gonna get sick too. Cooties, 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 cooties. As soon as he opens the door, I try to squeeze in through the gap. However, Caleb stands in the way. He pushes me out while shoving a book into my hands.
Take it and stop knocking, Pipsqueak.
Take it and stop knocking, Pipsqueak. What a line. As I approach him, I immediately sense the heat that's radiating from his body. Imagine you just like feel this intense wave of heat. It's a real thing though. However, he swiftly grabs my hand when I try to touch his forehead. Imagine you haven't even touched a person yet and you just like feel the heat emanating. Like how bad must it be? Did you get sick because you waited for me outside the cafe and got caught in the rain? Not him going. That's such a cute little... I want to see him do it again. Is he gonna do it again? I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes before he does it again. His gestures are so varied. I feel like they're the most varied out of all the characters, which is much to think about. I feel like half the time in the Zayne ones, you just have him standing there, which sucks. I think they don't do Zayne justice sometimes, but I think I just need to watch more of his memories.
Don't blame yourself. And it has nothing to do with you. I've taken some medicine. I'll be fine.
Damn, he doesn't do the thing again. At least I don't lock the door. Let me in so I can take care of you.
Have you ever seen me be defeated by something as small as this? I can handle it.
His sick voice is so cute too. Fuck my life. Ah! I'm dying. He's so hoarse. Ah! He's trying to be tough guy.
Have you ever seen me be defeated by something as small as this?
His voice
I
is
can
like
handle
breaking.
Don't you have your own stuff to do? Focus on that.
Caleb! Your voice is cracking! I make another desperate attempt to push past Caleb and enter the bedroom, but the door closes right in front of me. Let's see how long you can keep this up, this tough guy act. This is like Loki's so cute. I've been racking my brain since noon. I come up with countless excuses to convince Caleb to unlock the door, but it's still in vain. Night falls in the blink of an eye. Carrying some food back home, I head to the kitchen. I'm gonna cook a meal for him. That's right. That's right. Love language. That's my love language. For some reason, a heaviness lingers in my heart. Cold water rushes down my hand. I realize that this experience is somewhat unfamiliar to me. Caleb is staying at home while I take care of things around the house. And when I turn on the faucet, his hand would usually reach out and pull me away from the table. Damn, you're a freeloader. You never cooked? You never cooked for you guys? Holding a tray with a bowl of porridge, I make my way. It's probably so bad too, this porridge. Like, if I'm never cooking. I make my way to Caleb's room. Unsurprisingly, the door is still locked. Standing before the door, I gently knock it. Caleb, I made you some food. No noise comes from the other side of the door. I got scratched by a stray cat when I was outside earlier. It hurts. Can you open the door and help me check it?
I'm pretty sure you said stray cats always welcomed you with open paws. Remember to review your past lies before you tell a new one next time.
Open paws is so cute. Using a lot more force, I knock on the door again and again. If I had a fever and locked myself in my room, you'd have already kicked the door down. Why can't I do the same thing to you? Caleb, you're the epitome of a double standard in Skyhaven. I will see you today. I'll just pick the lock if you keep the door shut.
Here's a friendly reminder. When you're asking for help, you should gently approach them.
The heavy door quietly stands before me. It's as if it will never open. Caleb, what are you afraid of? Sighing, I put down the tray. In the dark corridor, I crouch down and place my hand on the door between us. In the silence, a soft click reaches my ears. I quickly stand up and turn the doorknob. The door opens. Caleb lies down on the bed. He speaks in a hoarse and resigned manner.
I told you, I'm fine. I wasn't lying.
But you kept yourself locked inside. I'm worried about you. A chuckle tinged in self-mockery escapes him.
How can I keep up the tough guy act if I let you see me like this?
He's like laugh coughing. Idiot. Do you really have the energy to joke when you sound like that? I would call him an idiot for that. I sit down on the edge of the bed. Caleb turns over, but he's facing away from me. I'll reach out and touch his forehead. You're still hot. If only he hadn't picked me up last night. Oh, it's like red in his ears and stuff.
I already said it has nothing to do with you. I got sick because I was overworked and didn't get enough rest.
I can't help but touch his cheek. First things first, eat this porridge. I also have meds for your fever. Where's the thermometer? Let's check your temperature.
While I'm kinda used to you being bossy, I don't feel like playing along.
I take his temperature. 39.2 degrees Celsius. You still have a fever. Right now, you have no choice but to...
It was better this morning. I feel like a champ right now.
You're a champ at acting tough. I'll give you that.
When have I ever lied to you?
His voice is deeper, and for a moment, I don't know how to respond. Instead of saying something, I move the pillow to let him sort of sit up in bed. Holding the bowl, I stir the porridge that's still hot.
You can't think of anything.
Because there's a lot I could say, and by the time I'm done, the porridge would have gotten cold.
When I went to Skyhaven for college, I promised to call you every week. Have I ever gone back on my word?
Why is he like changing the subject entirely? Like this is not even related. With my head lowered, I continue stirring.
When we were kids, I'd get anything for you so long as you asked for it. Was there ever an exception?
Uh-huh. Again, unrelated. Enough with the small talk, Caleb. You said you'd never hurt me.
Do you feel like everything I do is supposed to hurt you?
Your inability to believe I can protect myself hurts me. Also, locking yourself in your room and not letting me see you when you're sick is hurting yourself, which indirectly hurts me. Why aren't you saying anything? If you think I'm wrong, you're free to correct me. He's still silent like a fragile snail as it retreats into its protective shell. Shell. I hold out the bowl of porridge for him. Eat. If you don't finish it by today, I'll bug you again tomorrow.
You really enjoy taking care of sick people, huh?
No, sick Caleb. He points at the bowl.
Give it to me.
Inside thoughts, inside thoughts, inside thoughts. Caleb finishes the porridge and takes his medicine. I remain by his side and watch over him until the moon rises. Drowsiness washes over me. Struggling to stay awake, I prop my chin on my hand.
Tired?
A little. I'll return to my room once your fever's gone down.
You can take a nap here.
I stop rubbing my eyes once he says that. With my eyes half closed, I see he's making space for me on the bed. Scoot over some more.
Do you also want more of the blanket?
Wrapping the blanket around me, I drape my arm over Caleb to ensure he's still covered. I want more of the pillow too.
You're demanding so much from a pitiful sick person. Use my arm instead.
I rest my head on his right arm while Caleb leans against the headboard. He gazes down at me.
I barely remember the last time I looked at you like this.
How come I don't remember?
You were sleeping.
How does he just like drop that like it's nothing? What a weirdo! What a freak. Why does he look so pleased with himself? What is that little smile? I will be returning to that. Because what?
You even drooled, you know. I couldn't help but wonder what tasty food was in your dreams.
Yeah, he's trying to like save it to make it seem all goofy or like whatever. But all I'm thinking about is that scene in Homecoming Wings. There was nothing carefree about that scene. Caleb, I think you look super handsome when you're quiet. Why don't you try shutting up for once? Yeah.
Sure.
Finally, a faint smile appears on his face. He smooths out my hair as his gaze finds its way back to me. Feeling slightly awkward, I look away from his face. Instead, I focus on his slender neck until I see a silver chain. The necklace I gave him securely hangs from his neck and touches his chest. Damn, that was a deep breath. Deep breaths, Caleb. Deep breaths. Before me lies Caleb, the person I can't be any more familiar with. Yet sometimes he still feels like a stranger.
Hey, I have to tell you something.
Also, didn't they like grow up together? Like, did he never get sick? where she had to take care of him? Or was that just like grandma? Like why is this so foreign? Like this at their grand age of like mid to late 20s. This is the first time she takes care of him. I avoid his gaze as if I was caught red-handed. I am listening.
Let's make up.
Make up how? What do you mean?
We fought last night. Don't tell me you already forgot.
I didn't, but...
Then we should patch things up like we always do after every argument.
How do you patch things up? How do we patch things up, Caleb? How do we do that? He's so broad. You still haven't told me why you refused to let me in, and why you changed your mind. You're scared, right? You're afraid I'll see your weakness. Whoa. Whoa, we're close. We are up.
You want to see my weakness? Well, now you have.
Oh. So you have a fever. Oh my god.
Let's go with that.
So you have a fever when your ears are red? What do you mean you get a fever when your ears are red? Okay. Oh, I'm being so tortured. Oh, tortured Leb. It's going so fast. I think your fever's gone down. Check his temperature. Alright. Whoa, look at that POV. Damn.
You still want to confirm it? You're even copying what I do when you're sick?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea. It goes both ways. What we doing? Wow, he's so emo here. Where are his eyes going? Caleb, what can I do to make you feel better? All right.
When you were sick, you never wanted to be alone. You made me sing for you. Then you'd complain, say I sucked, and cover my mouth.
Like, do I have to pause this every time she speaks? Then I'll say, wow, I didn't even have time to pause it. Why is it so fast? Then I'll sing for you. Is that okay? Oh my god, am I gonna sing? Am I singing on stream? What would I sing? I don't know what to sing, guys. The first song that comes to my mind is Kugo Gaga because someone was playing that in the car earlier. Ah! Hit me, baby, one more time. You're toxic, I'm slipping up with a taste of your lips. I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping up. In a piece of your lips, I'm on a ride. There's another song that I was thinking about. It was stuck in my head. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. Don't save her, she don't wanna be saved. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Was it bad?
Not at all.
I gave you 3 songs, 4. I didn't count. Whoa. Whoa, this is intimate. This is intimate. I feel like this should be just like between us. Not us and an audience. Damn. Caleb, you're still messing around. And it's too fast again. You're not letting me see your weaknesses. Weakness. Just one weakness. He only has one. He's not that weak.
Don't go.
Singular. Whoa! He yanked me. Never kept anything from you. Then you'll feel safe relying. What? The same can't be said about you, though.
I can't have any weaknesses. Then you'll feel safe relying on me.
But I don't want to stand behind you. I want to stand by your side. This is insane how fast she's going.
Do you feel it? This is my weakness.
His heart? Oh, you're so cheesy, Caleb.
She's here.
You're so damn cheesy. Damn.
For a long time, she's been here.
Am I supposed to be flattered or insulted, actually? Why am I a weakness? I'll be flattered. Damn. Oh, I'm totally gonna get sick. 1000% I'm gonna get sick too. But then he'll take care of me once he's better. Time slips away unnoticed. Only when moonlight casts a soft glow on the wall above the bed does Caleb break the silence.
We're good now?
Caleb, I think I understand how you felt when you picked me up last night. Can you forgive me?
Of course. I'm pretty sure it's a fever anyway. I'll be good as new in no time. I'm afraid that if you see me at my lowest, you won't believe I can always protect you. Come a little closer.
I move toward him and smooth out the wrinkles on his clothes. Arguing at dawn and making up before nighttime, Caleb and I don't hold grudges overnight.
You shouldn't forgive me so easily, or else I'll want to keep testing your limits.
Caleb now. Suddenly the arms around me tighten their grip. I almost want to free myself. Yet as soon as he senses this, he holds me even tighter. He refuses to let me go. Caleb, a lot of people say the knife that hurts the most isn't wielded by your enemies. The people closest to you have it. That's very valid. That's a good saying, actually. I never heard of that one. We're the closest people to each other. We never hurt each other.
Are you afraid I'll hurt you?
Do you think you can hurt me like this?
You're right. It turns out a simple illness can easily knock me off my feet. Speaking of which, whenever you were sick as a kid, you'd use that as an opportunity to make me fulfill one of your requests.
Are you gonna make me fulfill a request now? I cup his cheek to offer him solace. While Caleb's an adult now, I can also do that. Caleb holds my hand that's pressed against his cheek. The warmth from his palm flows through me. He thinks for a moment before speaking slowly.
I want you to stay here. Stay with me.
That's definitely a
Please,
change in tune.
spend the next 100 years with
That's
me.
a pretty big request. I look up at him only to see even his breaths appear restrained. He's gonna be like, my request is that you leave that doctor. Stay with me. File a divorce. Please file that divorce. Right here?
Lincoln or Skyhaven, it doesn't matter. It can be anywhere so long as you're by my side.
And that doctor is far, far, far away. But I might not live 100 years.
Don't you always say I'm in great shape? You'll be around for however many years I'm alive and kicking.
But we're not the same person.
True. We're not. Cat got your tongue? Do you think my request is too much?
Caleb, 100 years is too long. I can't promise you that, not yet. If a person makes a promise and then breaks it, well, that's the cruelest thing anyone can do.
It's okay if you can't give me an answer right now. But for you, I'll do it. You won't stand behind me. I'll let you stand by my side.
That's right. Beside the Colonel. I can stand in other ways too. Hell yeah. And I got some diamonds. Oh, I got more diamonds from this than the Zayne one. Hell yes. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was good. It didn't let me down. He's so tortured here. Damn, how many diamonds do I have now? Alright. You know, it's still extremely modest, but for me, that's pretty alright. That's a solid 10 pulls and some change. Alright, I'm thinking of spending some
You called
quality
me
time.
over.
You need to stop
Don't
talking.
tell me it's because you need me to be your...
I'm thinking of spending some quality time with him. I want to find out what the sleeping thing is like. And then maybe that'll be the last thing I do on the stream, because I am getting a little tired. My eyes hurt. Yeah. I was thinking about going forward in the main story, but the main story is so long. Like, it's so long. So I think the main story I want to do in the next stream. And I do want to do more streams in the future, like more frequent streams. I've been so insane. I'm like, what if I streamed Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays? Like, is that insane? But maybe I'll stream. Like, I think a part of me, the wiser part of me, wants to say you should just do Fridays, Saturdays. Like, add one day at a time. Don't just go crazy and like add like the entire freaking week. So maybe I'll do Friday and Saturday this week. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, you might see some adjustments on... Yeah, do I want to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Ugh. I think I'm going to do Friday, Saturday. Because Fridays I work remotely. That's like an easy thing to just like adjust to. But Thursdays, I'll be coming from work. I'm going to be having that work air, you know what I mean? So like that's an added layer of adjustments. But I think either way I'm probably going to stream on Thursdays eventually. Because I have some plans coming up in the future. Which just so happen to fall on Thursdays most likely. All right. Let's see what the sleeping is like. He's such a yapper. I did right muting. Oh my gosh, why did it disappear? Right when I'm about to... This is crazy, actually. Okay, it's back. Maybe the audio being off made it do that? All right, let's quickly do the quality time.
You look relaxed. I thought yesterday you said that you've been busy recently. Does this mean you're hiding from me?
Alright.
Alright, tell me about this grand plan that's brewing in your little noggin.
My plan is to see what you look like in bed.
A quick nap? Or are we sleeping for the whole afternoon? Do you need me to wake you up?
Yeah, it's a quick nap. Oh my god, it's like 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna show like a little bit and then probably ease my way out with the stream. But I want to see.
My time for resting might be limited, but I'll always give some to you.
All right, Caleb. All right.
There. Now clear your mind. Go on.
Man, he's adorable. Oh, he like rubs his eyes. That's so weird that it says it's full.
If you have to think about something, you can think about me.
Oh, he's adorable. I'm always curious curious, like, why they just, like, stay in their full clothes in this. Like, do I need to go and, like, manually change what they wear every time? If I want to take photos, I guess so. I want to see what he says. Zayne talks, like, non-stop. Wait, how do I, like, glide around? The heartbeat is so loud. Wait, why are his hands, like, folded? Like, his hands are interlocked while he's sleeping. This is cute. Oh. Brought it back. This is cute. But he's like straight up asleep. He doesn't say a word for someone so yappy. Interesting. I'm gonna give it another minute or so. Reset. Okay, yeah, that's how it was. Also with the Zayne one, or like, yeah, I'm able to like do a top view look. So I'm surprised I can't with him. I'm like, is it an affinity level thing? His mouth is kept tight too. Kind of hilarious how loud they breathe. How do I zoom out? I feel like, oh my god, it's like right in front of me. That's why. Thanks. How do I like miss things so like directly in front of me like this? Okay, there. There you go. On him, yes. Oh dang. Okay, it's just the same thing again. Does he have shoes on the bed too? He probably does. They're not gonna let me see that. I feel like I probably could do a lot more if I was like on actual mobile. Like I can't pinch or anything. He looks so cold and alone. I need to get closer again. Yeah, he doesn't say a word. I'm shocked. He doesn't say a word. Sylus yaps a lot. Zayne yaps a lot. Zayne, his mouth is just constantly going. Oh! You had a point there. Keep screwing. I'll have to take drastic.
And I'll have to take drastic measures.
Well, okay, this is funny because he touches big nose. Like, Zayne talks nonstop unprompted, but Caleb has to be prompted?
Come.
Hey, yo?
I'm on your hair.
Aw, you got worried.
I'm on your hair.
I don't even click the other mains like that. Like, try to click his ears. Try to touch them. Wait, I'm shaking. You're getting bolder. That's right, I am. It's just kind of funny to me that, like, he doesn't really talk on his own. Oh wait, now he's starting to talk. He's like talking in his sleep a little. He wasn't doing it before. It's so funny and slightly uncanny when they do that.
Come. If you keep messing around, little.
He didn't even finish his sentence. Whoa, what's he doing there? Caleb?
I'll be there for you tomorrow.
Damn, what? Should I be streaming this? Is there a reason only VTubers be streaming this game? Because they're anonymous? Oh my god. Alright, that's enough fun time for today. That's enough fun time for today. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna leave things on this note. I always wake them up. It feels wrong to sneak away. Damn, his eyes are so bright.
Slept well.
Oh, indeed I did. Damn.
I slept really well with you watching over me.
It's really unfortunate that my phone doesn't have space for this game. So I can't like actually do like the sleeping time with them. But now I'm like, damn, I need to get like an iPad or something. Damn, that was truly something. Wow. Caleb is really that love interest. He's that guy. Yep, got my 50 diamonds for the day. Also, yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, I keep getting friend requests. I'll just accept them. But like, it says 40 out of 100, so I have like plenty of room. So I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah. But yeah, this was fun. And yeah, I've learned a lot about Caleb tonight. I've learned a lot about you, Pookie. Gym session, crazy. What were those grunts? Might have to revisit that later. The sleeping. If I touch his hands, crazy. What was that?
You've been deep in thought for
Oh,
a while
I'm deep in thought, all right. I'm
you
processing
still haven't picked
things.
out the dream you want for tonight?
I'm processing what we are, Caleb, and where we are in this relationship. And yeah, that memory was cute as hell. So yeah. Very happy. And now that I have unlocked all of these for the first time, I will be grinding. And I will be going crazy. Oh my gosh, that's one more thing I wanted to do today. Which I didn't get to do. Ooh, where do I... How do I... Whoa. Sorry, guys. One final thing I want to do. It's probably gonna freaking crash. The house thing is like so much resources. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to go into the house. Alright, I'm so scared it's gonna crash. If it crashes, it was nice seeing y'all. Care needed. See, I've been working on these though. There's so much in this game. It's like 5 games in one. It looks empty right now because I just like harvested like everything, and then I was like, damn, now I have to start over. Yeah, I'll plant this. And this guy wants some care. And needs to be weeded. And needs to be treated. There you go. This is so calming. I love this. Alright. Oh yeah, of course, Zayne. For us to talk about rainbows. He wants to talk about rainbows with me. Alright.
It's a double rainbow. We're fortunate.
Is that a double rainbow? Should we buy lottery tickets? Why is the first one sound like I'm like questioning him? I'll do the second one.
According to the law of conservation of luck, good fortune rarely repeats itself in a short period of time.
Is that like real,
Besides,
Zayne?
the scenery is beautiful, and we're by each other's side. Nothing else is as important.
You're very right, Zayne. You're so right, Zayne. I was hoping to actually see that double rainbow, though. Yay! I gotta keep going so I can get my 50 diamonds. Ooh, I'm leveling up. I gotta, like, stop forgetting that the house exists. There's just so many red dots. Alright. This was fun. This is great. I think I'm gonna stream again. I know you're gonna yap. I think I'm gonna stream again Friday. And then Saturday once again. Saturday, no matter what, I'm sticking with. This is something, you know, I want to be consistent with. And obviously this hyperfixation with Love in Deepspace is still live and strong. So I'm gonna be back with Love in Deepspace once again. I'm going to try out adding Friday to the mix. Because I have this thing where I just like, I want to go all in and then I like burn myself out. So I'm trying to pace myself. So this week, Friday and Saturday. And then the following weeks, I'll just keep updating y'all like, each stream. And I'll also update on Instagram, but I understand that like some people that watch this, they might not follow my Instagram, or Instagram just doesn't push my stories to people anymore. So easy to miss. But yeah. Friday and Saturday this week. That's the plan, and I will see about adjusting my schedule as it goes. Because part of me feels like, you know, there's the Saturday streams that I want to keep consistent, and then I'm like, should I just tack on extra streams throughout the week because I'm feeling insane, or should I just slowly build to like a consistent multi-day of the week stream? I'm leaning towards the latter so that, you know, people aren't like surprised all the time, like so that, you know, everyone knows exactly when I'm going to be around and it's always at the same time. Like that's the main goal here. So with that said, I'll probably just add or adjust my schedule on Twitch. So if anything, that should hopefully be a way to see when the next time I'll be streaming is. So yeah, that was fun. Time to go hang out with Caleb. Just us two now. Yeah, I'll be unmuting him. It's gonna be us two. Nothing too crazy. Have a little bit of a dinner with him, you know. A little bit of egg over rice with Calebcito. Yeah, but you guys have a great evening. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.